I haven't been live for a long time.
What?
I'm doing it live, breakfast live. Breakfast live. Oh shucks. I must put these things. Yesterday I managed to hey, what's going on here? Somebody's phone.
It's just my phone.
It's your phone.
It's my phone, my ring. Who is that? Father? I was no. Yeah.
Hey, I thought I thought it was a traditional.
What?
Come and eat breakfast.
No, Ghana. Serious?
This is the bread.
Make
Make some coffee. You feel cold?
Yeah, let's get in.
Just feel like
I'm going to spend what to do. You want to send it out? Nakala punya ma. Ada pun ke dina bang. Ya, mama nani ni go. Oh. Mama nana na ma ni. Oh, punya kian gulang kau. Oh.
Guys, we're gonna eat breakfast. Who's here?
Madina. Yeah. Okay. Toka pa Madina. Yeah. Ay, taruh dia ni jangan apa tu. Nanti kira apa menggunakan taruh kira.
I don't like that stick.
Imagine kau apa nggak sini langit dengan kita berjalan.
Me. I think the soft one maybe will be okay. I want toast to be
Oh.
I'm not. It's
Siapa ni dah apek
kind of for work to do to be done.
What do you think?
Of toast. You wanna toast for me?
Dah apek
Yeah, I can taste it.
Oh, okay. If you
Eh,
thank you.
Esta kakuen. Dah apek nanya mi? Nada.
Somebody's got a child.
Nisi commercial. Nisi commercial. Nisi commercial na nyamon ko.
A new baby.
Nada. Akala ko niya. Ke banuan. O ina kulu awon ni. Nikaputa nane komba. Nakanyene ne komba.
It's too much heat.
Kan. Sekarang kita kamu. Nakanamin ko ba naman yung nakamanayin? Namanin. Hindi nakala. Nakano ko panggilwa mo. Ko panggilwa. Ito na. Ano ka kulit ba, di ba?
What's the date today?
Nampalawa.
What's the date
Nampala.
today?
It's the 30th.
30th.
Ang magkakaroon ko yung kwan na. Nakaniga nampala, no? Bakit naman ito nila lang? Nasa eskwela. Nasa eskwela yung kwan na. Dikte ka ni Kuskema?
Then you put it in here, and then you want to be able to take off your hands.
Magyali din mo. Yan.
How old is your firstborn?
Bakit pinili mo yung hanawali niya?
A boy.
Nakan ganyan. May kaspo ko. Anong
A
panang ko?
girl? How old is the boy?
May kaspo ko.
How old is
Anong
that?
gabi?
How old is the boy? I mean, girl. Oh. That's nice.
May kaspo ko.
Volume 19. What month?
May damo na.
What month?
Next month.
May damo na lang ha.
Oh, which month was she born?
Next month. November.
Oh, oh, that's what you said. Wow. What did she say?
Business admin.
Business admin.
Naman ko. Naman.
A degree.
May damo.
She's not gonna go for MBA.
Ano ka tawag?
I don't know. I think she wants to.
Oh,
She's going to, but I don't know what.
Wala to.
Because of all that is.
Every time you said no.
it is.
No, today you are to set one.
Yeah. I haven't eaten the toasted one for such a long time. Hello there.
Kandi sekarang bisa apa ni ada? Na bisa perjalanan waktu pada mau punya apa?
Should I put your tray in? Oh, you want to sit on the other side?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ano kita kau sering nengok? ngeke nakala ukuthi ningabali nginandima mekulo kadala mina. Nginandima. Kaya one of them mula yung kana kita.
When you're on the phone, the phone has not hung up. Did you hang up?
Yeah, I was just trying to tell the baby.
Oh.
She gave birth around 4 in the morning.
Oh, this is a new baby, new human being into the world.
Yeah.
Just how many hours ago? What time? This morning?
3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock. So let's see 3 o'clock. Somebody will give birth 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, that's about 7 hours ago. Are you not happy? 6 hours ago. People are bringing human beings into this world.
I don't know.
It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall.
Fall away.
Here. You might put it here.
I told you I'm on the camera today.
You're not on camera. This is not a camera, it's a phone.
Still.
It has a camera. A chip. Camera chip. Yo guys, 4 of you are watching. Good morning. My name is Cleo Bonny. I'm coming live to you all the way from Namibia. Namibia is a country. I can't give you the background story because I don't know much.
Namibia is a country. What now?
It's not a country. It's a city.
What?
It's a country. It is a country.
Of what?
In Africa.
Yeah, which country?
Okay, let's describe it.
You can say Namibia is a country in a certain Africa.
Yeah, it's, Namibia is a country in southern Africa. And Africa is a continent because others think it's a country.
Africa is a continent.
So, I see 3 of you guys are watching. The number keeps going up and down, up and down. Remember, this is not a, there's no clickbait in my videos, number 1. Number 2, I don't do click farm. So, all the people that are coming here, attending this, watching this live, it's organic people like yourselves. So there's no machine, there's no clickbait, there's no 2, 3, 4 phones open together to get views. So it's real. So we are eating bread. If the number keeps going up and down, I can't talk. I'll just keep quiet. Yeah, just watch what's happening. So who's this? Who gave birth this morning? What a blessing. Is it not scary? It depends on the person. It's not scary to give birth. I mean, to bring another human being. Your responsibility. Whew. What?
What is what? Oh.
What are you thinking? Martha, what's going on?
I'm not here today.
Yeah, you were not around. You're still out there. So you have to go and pick up the child, or what's going on?
Pick up to where?
Blessings or something.
It's in the hospital.
So what name? Still at the hospital? So you knew that there's gonna be somebody, another human being is gonna bring another human being into the world.
But I didn't know when.
Oh yeah. So what name did you name the child?
Oh, different names.
Different names. Like, for instance, Margaret Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher.
Oh, the white person.
Don't tell me that you named the child in what Chiwambo name? So it's a Chiwambo name.
What's bothering you?
Yeah, something's bothering her. That's why I know Martha. I know Martha very well. I know this lady.
A lot of things.
A lot of things, huh? Let's go to Cabana. There's a car, there's got petrol, it's got gasoline.
Not now.
Oh, you know how sad it is when Martha is not.
Are the boys gone?
Hmm?
The
Yeah,
boys. The boys, they are gone.
They are gone. I told them I was gonna call them. They just came.
You mean they just showed up or you called them? I was shocked. You guys were gonna be waking up at this time.
I told because
In normal circumstances.
they have
This is
to
the
do-
time
they
you
have-
guys 3, 11, yeah,
They
10,
have to
11
do
you'll be
something
waking
for
up.
me. I thought when I buy cement, I should call them, and they're already here. Not call them. What I told them.
So what did they say? What did they say that they what they wanna do it? When they're gonna do it?
Just wait for my call before coming.
You wake up.
And when I'm bound, that's in the area. Keep it where I don't know where you live.
Yeah.
Now you go around.
And then I saw, I also, he came with the other person. I'm like,
I supposed to come alone.
To show you how much you should pay. When you see a person coming in with 2 people, one person, it shows you because he has to pay the other person.
Yeah.
So his pricing is based on that.
yeah.
I don't even know something. Let's go back. I'll call you when I'm ready.
You put milk.
I'll just do it like this.
What's wrong with the milk?
No, when I, what is this? This type of tea is good when it's not like for me.
Where is it?
Oh, now that it's full.
Rooibos.
Again. Yesterday you spent the whole day deleting.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
It was not yesterday. You didn't yesterday. If they had
Not
done
even
that-
yesterday. I think you
He said
deleted.
that I didn't go to him on WhatsApp at all.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't.
Are you serious?
I didn't at all.
Because you had a space problem.
Not really space. It's only I didn't have time.
Oh my god.
Then,
Martha,
yeah.
so let's go to Cabana.
I know now that. Yeah.
Yeah, just to cool off. Just to. I don't know if it work. It would work. Where's your serviette?
Yeah. There's one which is already open.
Yeah, here. What can make you happy?
Nothing. For now, nothing. What's this one? I'm saying you must say for a midnight.
You need help. Did all your and what did you do? Go to your WhatsApp. Let me show you something. Don't delete that one. You see that guy he didn't send.
Not yet. It's
Man.
normal.
I told you that he always said, no, just now I'll send it.
From where? The wedding.
I used this phone because my phone was full. You know, iPhone does not have SD. So if your phone is full on iPhone and you didn't buy iCloud, you didn't buy space, then it's full. Then that guy was like saying, no, use my phone.
Yeah.
I can send to you, man. It's not a problem. I told him it's an iPhone, so you won't be able to send directly. He said, oh, well, but I can still send you through WhatsApp. Like, just lightly.
Let's hope we didn't delete those pictures, those bit of pictures. Because those are the only pictures that we took, definitely. Let's hope we didn't delete them.
Maybe he deleted them, right?
No.
Shucks. Hey, but those, I don't think he should delete it. I think I would be so sad.
But why don't you contact him?
She did contacted him yesterday.
I don't remember yesterday.
The same way, he's a good politician. He said, oh, I'll send it. Oh, hi. You know. Even mother fell for the trick. And then she gave the phone to me. Then I said, oh, but, I just said, yeah. I told him, oh, you just took your bag. You know, I was trying to speak to him politely that you just took off. When I said you just took it off, you just took your bag. I mean, like you just took off, you know, and he didn't send me the videos that I took. So then he said, oh, I just took the bag. Yeah. He said, send me the videos. Oh, yeah, I'll send you the videos. Did you take some pictures there? Ow. He's diverting the story now.
Pictures were here.
No. He left us when we were not even taking pictures. My videos were in his phone. And they're short. It's easy to actually just send them to me. Then I'll just download them quickly, then he can delete them. I don't see any hassle in that. And he said, no, don't worry. I said, no. I don't know if he knows that WhatsApp works with that data. I don't know. He should
Maybe he doesn't have credit.
I'm sure he knows.
Maybe he doesn't have even credit.
You see? You see?
You guys are all on them.
This is the same one. You know what the people say? Can I tell you what the people said about this guy? They said he's ugly. People said he's ugly.
The ugly people are
I never knew that the people still think in a very modest way. They want somebody to be looking.
ugly people are responsible people.
But they don't fit.
Other people are responsible people.
Yes, ugly people, right?
Yeah. And someone that started running away with
That's a good one, huh?
Actually, no one will run away.
But what if the woman meets another handsome guy? If a woman marries a guy who's not looking good, then because the people will be talking, people will be telling her like
she knows already, but
she knows that he's not
they have
good
a child already.
looking. The husband is not good looking.
Oh, okay, though.
Yes, sister.
Eh? The hairstyle.
Yeah,
She has been all along like that, huh?
Is it?
For almost maybe 3 years now.
Is this one open? I just want to test it. Oh, it's sweetened. No, I can't.
Okay.
No, it's sweetened. It's sweetened. I can't take milk that's sweetened. She's got a hairstyle like that, man. She looks like a movie. What you call those Black Panther movie? Yeah.
Ooh, she's brave.
But this lady is like a mafia. She doesn't sit. You can be talking to her. Yeah. She'll be responding. Everything okay. Yeah, you see her standing. You see, you know, her mind works, differently. You wanna put sugar first.
Just do the water.
Half or full?
You can look at it down like that. Okay.
Oops. mind is always working. I think it's your father or it's from your father or your mother.
Both.
Is it both?
They
Are you serious?
They were hardworking parents.
Your mother and your father were hardworking people.
Yeah.
Wow. You know, like if you, that day I was speaking to her, I was talking to her, and immediately just, yeah. She even look at me like this, yeah. I don't know what she's thinking. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. Good.
Yeah.
Because me, if I'm thinking about something, I won't be able to look at you. Or maybe my eyes will be dilated. Maybe it'll be like this. Because I'm thinking about something.
We are all like that.
That's unique. Something unique. Something I've never heard of. Unheard of. Martha, let's just take 1 hour, 2 hours away from here.
I need to sleep, I think so.
That's it. Because usually this time you come to the kitchen, right? Around this time. 10, 11. But today, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, you're awake. And I saw Justin mopping. I was like, guys, what's going on today? You need more sugar. You don't take too much sugar. You're not a sugar.
No.
Sugaricious. Sugaricious.
Yeah.
Sugaricious.
No, it's too much. And friends.
Is it? Oh yeah, you said yesterday. Maybe you should have gotten your honey. Your honey was gonna make you happy. Honey and something else. Honey is always good. Hey, Justin, did you hear? The South African government does not want, not South African, Namibian government does not want honey from South Africa. So Namibian government or customs are stopping all the cars that are passing through the border that are carrying honey, right? Is that correct?
Like what?
Yeah. No, because he said there was a certain disease.
There was a certain disease.
Yeah, that's why we stopped honey from South Africa for
I need to check why.
for time being.
In big quantities or any
Quantities.
I guess in big quantities, but they'll search your. I mean, those guys will search even if you take just one bottle.
Manager fruit and veggies was the one who told us.
Yeah.
You even have two. You said how many?
Two. I think it must have been two
2 tracks or something.
2 trucks or 2 containers or 2 whatever.
I think 2 containers.
Yeah.
And they boil it for 7 days and then have to send them back. He has been negotiating, but he said no.
You can't pass.
Can't pass.
So sad, man.
But they also did the same to our milling mill. They didn't want it. So
Who?
South Africa.
South Africa didn't want to meat from here. Corn
Yeah,
flour.
they said it was what. Some people died in South Africa and they said it's because of our.
It's just health intelligence. That's all. It's health intelligence.
3 kids. I think according to the
Feeding, maybe other feeding scheme or something.
the mother put this the rat medicine because there are rats in the house. So she put some those tablets in the bag of milk.
Yeah.
But when it cooked, she forgot to remove them. Yeah, she put them in a small plastics so that the rats will not go in because of the smell and so on. After cooking them, the 3 kids eat. Oh God.
Died.
Died.
In South Africa, they have.
Now, what you are saying is our the healthy personnel, the managers from Namibia were the one there to investigate. So they found out that it was their fault.
I'm sure many. In South Africa, they lose many pets and dogs. Dogs can die, because what happens is that you've put those rats, whatever you call them, poison, then you leave or you leave the door open, ajar, then the dog walks into the house. When perhaps that time you're at that moment you're in the bedroom, or maybe you went some of those houses where the toilets are outside, and then you go to the toilet just a short time. Then the dog walks in. Then the dogs starts eating what this sweet, poisonous, sharing the food with the rats, and the dogs die. One of my favorite dog died at one of the. I used to have a dog. Somebody gave me a dog. So when I was leaving, I gave the dog when I was going to Russia. I gave the dog to someone, to take care of it. When I came back, I found that I was told that the dog died because the dog ate some of the food that was some of the tablets, some of the poisonous, rat's poisonous.
And I think
So rat poison is dangerous, actually.
it's deadly, actually.
Hmm?
It's deadly.
Yeah.
It's not meant for humans.
But
It's not meant for.
But it doesn't play. I mean, you could get sick. It doesn't make you sick.
I have a friend who
You die.
died because of that.
Is it? Because
Because
if you put rats there, if you put your.
because her son didn't respect the mother.
Hmm?
He used to insult the mother, doing all type of rubbish to her. She only ate those three or four tablets.
He was drunk?
One in a coma.
I think it's suicide.
Suicide?
Yeah, she went in a coma, died.
Rat poison.
Yeah, no problem. I killed my mother. Actually, he was now crying. He said, boy, crying for what now? We didn't respect your mother.
So he's the one who put the tablets.
No, the mother.
The mother poisoned herself.
herself,
Yeah.
like purposely.
Purposely, because she was tired of the son. No discipline. It's not a discipline someone.
To that point.
Yeah. There's some men, women who are they're not good.
Hey. Yeah, that's really something else.
Yeah, but if you're.
In South Africa, the suicide is at a high rate because it doesn't. I remember South Africa doesn't give you. The challenges are different in South Africa. The challenges in South Africa is money. Maybe not a place to stay. And those ones I think is because you can make and cook, you can get out of DP house, you can rent, or you can go and crash at somebody's house. In South Africa, mostly it's about. I don't want to use this word, it's like stupid things, but money is a major problem, driving force. And if you can't, I don't have shoes, like proper shoes, I can afford, like people wearing Nike and clothes, nice cars, it can cause a major problem. And not having a partner or a partner cheating on you. Career also. Career, this is a life quarters, what do we call it? Quarters life crisis. Quarters life crisis?
What is that?
What about, okay, let me use another one. Midlife crisis?
Yeah.
What is midlife crisis?
The way I understand it is like you are in your prime and you don't see anything, you don't have anything to show. You go through that period.
Yeah, so quarters life crisis is from the age of 18 to the age of 35. Midlife crisis is from the age of 35 to 45 to 50 or 55. Then what do we call the other one? There's another one after midlife crisis. So it's quarters life crisis. Actually, we also have lower. I've forgotten what they call it. Before quarters life crisis, we got another one. Which is the primary school kids, the teenagers, high school, where they have not accomplished their things in life, and their family is not yet somewhere there, or they've been receiving what you call this rejection in many things, or not accomplishing something. They can also take their own lives. So midlife crisis is just that you went to university or you didn't go to university, and the age is hitting so hard right now, and still you don't see yourself going to university, you're missing this. Or you went to university, but you are not getting out of what your papers are, what your papers tells you, your qualifications. You're not getting a job. You don't have a car. Most of your friends or friends that are younger than you are driving cars. Some of them owning houses. I mean, obviously through the banks. So you can't take it anymore. Then the life after that, like at the age of 55 to the age of whatever, you feel like you have not accomplished anything now. Maybe you don't have children, or you don't have savings, or you cannot get a job because of your age, many other things. Because people, these are the major problems in South Africa. But these things that happens because of the challenge face, like South Africans face, is different from the challenge from Nigeria, or somebody from Malawi, somebody from Vietnam, somebody from maybe India. Because those people from India, even if they're old, they still believe they're going to make it in life. But that is not the case with the pressure that you have, and the peer pressure that you have, and all kinds of types of pressure that you have in South Africa. Because in South Africa, it's like I don't want to use the word mind block, but I remember you are growing up I don't want to use that though. It's like you're staying on a block, So your intelligence, your intellect is just about the block, like that block. And this thing happens even in America. Like I grew up in this block, like RDP house or in a shack. So you don't know anything. And in South Africa, actually even just to know your neighbor is kind of difficult. You don't have a rural area where it's open, So you will never see the same thing happening in the villages in South Africa, or people living on the farm. That's why you see that people that live in town, they could face many challenges. And it's not them facing challenges as well. It's their neighbors, it's their friends, it's their families. So that pressure waters down, cascade down to them. So that's what happens. So, like for example, I've lost a lot of people that I knew, a lot of them through suicide. There's a guy who was doing comedy, and he was pushing. We were rappers when we were young. We used to be rappers, and since he didn't make it there, and then he went into comedy. Thinking that he's gonna make it into comedy and he can go back to music, and that didn't work. Didn't work out well. Like not getting, you have to pay rent. Remember, if you're doing comedy, you have to get gigs, right? And even if you try other things like becoming a master of ceremony, you still have to get paid. So he didn't make it. But the funny thing is that he wasn't coming from from poor family. When I say poor, the way he was staying, it was like in the suburbs. So that's why certain things, if your mind is just like this, you're not so broadly it can create a major problem. But you don't see these signs. You will never see these signs.
I think that you just need to try and avoid among negative people that can trigger those things.
Yeah. Let me give you an example. This guy who does not want to give me videos. This is one thing that when you don't understand, like right now, I asked him several times, give me the videos, but he doesn't confront. He's not even negative. He's positive in his response and the reactions and the replies. So when it comes to that, then you ask yourself it's like somebody has promised you a job, right? Okay, you're gonna go to China, or you're gonna go to America, or you're gonna go somewhere, or you got this job, everything is fine. Then you find yourself you're not even going there. Then you wonder I have already packed my things. There was a time that I was about to leave, and I was just told wait, you just give us at least 3 months. I've already said goodbye to everybody. You can't say that. Even last night they threw what you call
Party.
Party. What do you call this? Is it farewell? Not
Now
farewell.
you are telling me 3 months.
Now you're telling me 3 months. Like last night, my friend just threw a party for me. A farewell. I don't know, if it's a farewell party or goodbye or travel well party. Everybody was there. Everybody was excited. Everybody put money together. Because they've been looking forward to that I had for me. Then you receive after 2 days, 3 days, and you're receiving a call. Oh, wait, you're supposed to be here, but now you can't. Yeah. So what am I supposed to do? At that moment, my friends are like, the others are like, we're already sending messages, even on Facebook. Then what am I supposed to say to them? Because they won't be disappointed with themselves, but they'll be feeling different. So I don't know if I don't want that to happen. What do I do? I won't think broadly. I won't expand my horizons to say that no. Maybe what I can do, I can just go to another country and then maybe come back, or just tell everybody, hey guys, this is the message that I received. So I am not going. I'm so sorry. You can see it here. But I'm thinking, meantime, maybe I should just go somewhere or something like that. So that, that thing won't happen to me.
But that is if you have the means to even go.
Exactly. Because
you don't have the means to.
And if you ask these people, like, are you gonna reimburse me for the cancellation of the ticket? They'll say no. You have to buy your own ticket. Remember, you have not started working yet. If you're working, we give you an air ticket at the end of the year. This at the end of your contract or at the end of the year. That's what most of the countries do. So how can you take that into yourself? So what you do is then you do funny things like this, so that people should just understand that this was a message and this is what happened, and you thank them for everything that they did for you before you go. That's what happens. So it's, what do you call that? How do you treat yourself to this before? And you got a short time to make that decision. You're not even thinking, because you planned everything, you packed your bags, everything is ready. You got your ticket, you're just waiting, it's a countdown. So there's no way that you could have forethought or have a second thoughts or have a plan B. When, we manage the risk after.
You just have to, I guess.
So these are the things that happens to a lot of people. Look at it. Is it Swaziland? Yeah. A police shot his wife and shot himself for just misunderstanding, miscommunication, lack of stable communication in the family. These are the things that makes us not to fall in love with women or with just you already have more problems. So imagine now you meet a woman, then that woman is still with other guys, talking on the phone, texting on the phone with the other guys every day, or with somebody that has been texting each other. Because a woman will have, or even a man, will have 2, 3, 4, 5 partners, ex-partners, or somebody who has been flirting, right? And somebody who has been flirting with her or with him for years and years, and they still talk on the text. So they're still talking. And you meet that person, or a woman meets that guy, or a guy meets that woman, and now you start a relationship. Now your relationship is fine, but this woman is still doing that. And maybe you didn't know, you trusted this woman that, she is completely single. She's not, what you call phone sex, and the phone flirting, and phone what, and phone texting, on the phone and stuff like that. So you're just thinking. So your mind is just like this, block. That's what I'm saying. You're not going there with the open mind that, you know what? The woman that I'm about to fall in love with must be having about 10 or a couple of guys in that. For the one from childhood, the one from school, the one from meeting classmates, and then so the other one from the church, the other one just on Facebook, on social media. Oh, the other one is an ex.
Like friends, or what?
No, it happens. Oh, you don't know this. You're a virgin.
No, but
even guys.
I mean, you want to tell me that
They're not in love. They're not
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm asking. You know, are these people just friends, or are you saying they're like,
flirting.
oh,
Flirting, still flirting. Exes. I mean, when you're young, there's always like those guys
but
that are
as long as the
staunch.
person is not going out with them, they are just
That's
flirting.
what the man
Because
does not think. That's what I'm trying to say. The man doesn't think about that. Then he sees that in your phone you got different texts of different guys that you talk to, and you even preoccupy yourself there in a little corner there with these people. So the man asks himself a question: I'm in love with this person, and we're in love, and this person seems to be in love with me, but there's a little time and little corner created, comfortably with her talking on the phone. So what happens? The men won't say, I caught you red-handed. They just say, you are cheating. Oh, just that. It's just the behavior. It's not like you caught that person. It's just the behavior. And you can't tell a woman these days to say, don't text to this one, don't text to this one. Or if you see sex text or kisses, oh, I love you, then yes, I love you too. But that person doesn't stay with that person.
Texting men is also not necessary.
But that thing doesn't happen these days. Of course, in the past, it was like
You
that.
have friends who are men, but why do you, every time you are on?
You take only for that. In South Africa, they do that.
Even men friends,
Because you
while
see-
you're in a relationship.
Yeah. A woman comes back from work, she's in the room the whole time telling this one on the phone, charging the phone, charging the phone, because the time is spent on texting other people. Or even men does the same thing. And it's spending less time with the man that they love, or with a woman they love. This thing.
The person will think the other way around.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You see, it's not like you caught her or you caught him, but it's the behavior, the way you carry yourself around.
But
If you
even
spend less and less time with the man, that you have accepted, right? You have accepted and admitted, and you are somehow lightly have compromised. Obviously, you have compromised, and you're not like maybe a little bit lightly, submissive to him, and you're docile to him. It means that you have accepted that person, and so now texting another person and sitting in a little corner and spending time in the room, in the bedrooms, all over, then the men will go like, hey, you know what? I think this wasn't for me. Let me just famoosh, Then what happens? Others, then they shoot themselves.
I want to shoot myself.
People are different like a friend.
People are different. I like the way you're saying me, I cannot shoot myself.
It's you, but others are hard to like.
So
If
this
you want to shoot yourself, I prefer you shoot yourself and leave me alone. You
Then
come
you-
and shoot me and shoot yourself. Shoot yourself and go.
That's why I'm
alone.
saying that the cycle, these things it doesn't happen once. It happens. It
But
has been
yes,
happening.
it's very-
And the guy or the woman has been saying, "Don't do this." You're texting this. Who is this?
It's very common.
But it keeps going. It means it's a habit. It's a habit.
It happens a lot here.
Is it even here?
People shooting the woman
And they shoot themselves. I just left the Swaziland. I just saw the newspaper headlines. The police shot his wife and shot himself and leaving 2 children behind.
Sometimes they even
Sometimes
shoot
they
the
even
children.
kill the children also.
Are you serious?
Some
Yes.
people, yeah.
They shoot the children.
They don't want them to suffer.
Especially the men.
Mm.
They may not
The men are
shoot.
very
They may not
cruel.
shoot the
That's
wife,
cruel.
but they will shoot the children and they shoot themselves.
Men are very poor.
But tell me, what is the psychology behind it? Why can't you just leave with that woman, divorce,
You can, them persons, I
and demand?
I cannot leave it here to another man, that's
And-
the mentality.
And in Swaziland, the problem is that you are paid 20 cows or 25 cattle, which is about 150 to 200,000, almost $250,000 that you pay, Robola. Yes, yes, almost $250,000 you pay for a human being in Swaziland. Now imagine you've taken all your savings. You've borrowed money from the bank to pay for this. And it does not refund, remember? It does not refund.
That's a lot of money. Here, it's not even up to that.
Is it? So you can marry in Namibia easily.
Yes, only one tribe does it.
Which one?
Gabrielians.
How can you do that?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's have 10 or 20 people.
How many kettles?
10 to, I think 10 now.
10
I'm
kettles.
not so sure, but yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
a
same
lot.
thing as Swaziland. That's
It's a
Swaziland.
lot, yeah.
That's almost 250,000 because if it's one cow is 10,000, 10,000 multiplied by 20, it gives you about 100. That's about 200,000. That's a quarter million. You have to pay to a woman's family or woman's uncle.
It's like you're buying it, isn't it?
You are buying the person actually, and you have not even built a house. In China, I think this is better because in China they would say, have a house, have a car, because they don't want to be working.
For them, even the more children, the more cows. Because every child you give birth to, give a cow. Every child you give a cow. Every child you give a cow to that. Whether you marry that person or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Caprivi.
Mhm. That's why they keep on giving birth because they want cows.
That's what I keep
It's
giving
what I
her.
heard. It's what I heard. The fact. The competition, kind of.
That competition, kind of.
Yeah.
But they don't encourage buying cars in China, do they?
You must have a car. There's a criteria. There's no love in China. There's no love in China. They'll tell you no love. If you want our woman, our girl, have a car, have a house, apartment, come a good family, no diseases in your family. No diseases in your family, no chronic diseases. And
They'll get that
no curses and no criminal record.
They'll get that information.
Yeah. Criminal record,
Okay,
diseases,
criminal record,
from
but
data.
about-
Data is accessible in China. They can get data easily.
And you don't stay with a woman if you're not married.
Everybody is a researcher in China. Everybody is a researcher in China. Even the old lady, old man
But that's
is a
good.
researcher.
That's good because it allows you to live a good life because then you are not going to be accepted and your children won't be accepted. Because then you would not be from a good family.
But guess what? In China, most men and women and their families, after giving birth, after fathering a child, have a child,
Yeah,
they don't have sex again.
What do you mean?
Yeah, are you gonna say what do you mean?
How?
Because remember, this relationship was slightly arranged. Actually, not slightly.
No, but
it was arranged.
okay, slightly arranged, but then it happened. They are not going to cheat. They are not going to have sex at all.
Because one thing that I realized that men in China they don't think about sex. They don't think with their private parts. They think with their brain. So they're thinking most of the time about the business. There's a pressure. There's a pressure in China.
But then that human part, that human being part, feeling.
No, it's a business. They're not in China. No, human being. Oh no, I told you they don't follow this. They have got their own mythology, whereby they're against about everything that's good. They're against about sex because it makes you not to do anything in life.
Yeah.
It makes you focus on sex, focus on kissing, focus on romanticizing instead of thinking about a business. It doesn't work like that in China. There's no men. Men rather be with men, talk about business over their, when they drink alcohol. It's not like in South Africa where party vibes, what. In China, where they'll be discussing. You see them after smoking, how Chinese smoke, they smoke a lot.
And
They're thinking, yes, we need to do this. When the government changed the laws this way in China, they'll always have a meeting to change, to twist that law. So, okay, they did this, so what should we do? Like the last time they said, no foreigners teaching at a kindergarten, right? And they don't want kindergarten kids to learn English. Mandarin is the first thing that they should learn, you know. But maybe in the high school they can. So no foreigners. You know what they did? They dug a hole. They dug a hole, a tunnel. So there's like this bottle store, and foreigners go like they go as if they're going to drink. You know where I'm getting at with the story? They're going to this bottle store like they're going to drink. Okay, foreigners are allowed to go in and drink at the bottle stores, even though it's a restricted country. So they at the back in the toilet there's a hole. You go down, then you walk underneath in the tunnel to go to the kindergarten. After teaching there, whatever, you go back inside again. So the police will be standing outside to check if there's any foreigner going into that kindergarten or walking into that kindergarten to teach. And they don't see any single foreigner. But inside there, everybody signs that, local teachers, we always have got assistant teachers, Chinese, that if this, like that whole only foreigners knows, obviously, and they don't see. But what happens is that everybody signs that's the Chinese assistant teachers. That if you don't say, I never had a sex, by the way.
Okay, I'm asking, but not you.
Mm.
You're not married.
No, not in China.
Not in China.
Not in China.
You are a foreigner.
You'll be
Chinese, no?
You'll pay about 10,000 RMB or 12,000. Then, but that is about almost close to 30,000 rands or dollars or Namibian dollars to pay. You can't do that. Not in China. You can't cohabit. What you call cohabit? Is that correct? Yeah, you cannot do that. Not in China. You cannot do that. It's not allowed. Your parents won't allow you to do that.
No, but when
They'll hit you.
what about you?
Literally
Like
hit you.
yourself, you are not Chinese, but you just went there.
So what do you want? What do you want? You bring your own wife from home, right?
No. I'm saying if you are not married, but you have a girlfriend, stay together. You
A
are
girlfriend from where? From your country?
not,
They don't know anything. But most of the time, you know, your visa, you got a visa. What do you call spousal? You know, spousal
no,
visa.
it could be somebody you met there, or you know.
Or somebody you met there. Yeah, people do that. Foreigners from America, from Africa, they mingle. Brazil, you mingle with each other.
You can stay together.
Yeah, you can stay together, but you remember most of the apartments they give you, because you live in a free apartments in China more than any other country. That's a good thing about it. It's state of the art, of course. It says that you're the one who's staying in there. So your partner also stays somewhere, but your partner can come and visit. But it's questionable. It starts becoming questionable when your partner now lives there. So you'll be visited by the police, community police on the compound, and even the police, the ones that are by the gate, and even the ones who has been assigned to you. To every foreigner is assigned 2 or 3, 4 police. Everywhere you go, they are there.
Yeah.
So it'll be questionable because you are confusing their data. They don't want data whereby they cannot control. Once it becomes complexity, it has got its complexities. Because when you're married, it's much better. The data says you're married. You know, so your data doesn't know who is this person who comes and visits you. Okay, it's your friend, but now when you start staying together, the data won't be able to translate that, to analyze that properly. Like, who is this that stays longer than? Because it's not your sister, it's not your brother, it's not your cousin. It's not, there's different surnames.
Because you are being monitored.
You're being monitored. So you're confusing them to analyze the stupid stupid things every day. They must analyze the stupid things every day. No, you're confusing the data.
But you know,
in China, if you go and give birth, if you go there and the husband is not there, you must know that you go home without it. They'll just declare that the child didn't make it at all. And it's nothing written, because in China you got the written policies and you got the unwritten.
If you go there and you're pregnant and you give birth, they'll kill the child.
Anyways, the child didn't make it. Nobody said those words. You're the one saying that we killed, but the child didn't make it. That's those things that you're saying is your things coming from you, so you can be charged for that.
Yeah.
You'll be charged for saying that you we killed the child. So it's another crime.
Doesn't make it. That's all.
The child didn't make it. And if you got the HIV and the AIDS, you didn't make it. Your AIDS, your HIV killed you.
They didn't make it. You didn't
It's
make
not them. Yeah, it's not them. It's the HIV killed you.
You cannot go there if you're HIV.
No, find out, and they'll make sure I get rid of you. In China, you got a intelligence in everything, in healthy systems or whatever. Just like they used to have in South Africa with the mosquitoes, not to have malaria. They used to use those, incubate the mosquitoes. Intelligence. This was intelligence then, incubate this. That's what they have in China. In everything, there's intelligence in everything. Everybody can be monitored. And if you can fall out of the system, normal system, just because you have committed a crime, just because you're giving birth, just because you are sleeping around with the different women or different men, they just take you out. Just find out that they just need to get rid of you because you are not upright. Because why you do that? You're mentally ill, and maybe somewhere there the doctors didn't analyze you properly. Because you are tested all the time to check if you're mentally stable. Yeah, if you're mentally stable. In China, they test you. They put this shackles or what you call this chain things here. Then they put something here. I don't know what you call that. It's like a hat, but it's got those things that they put in. Then they put also on your ankles there. Then they test you to check those graphs. It will show them that your brain doesn't work. So you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be instituted. You're supposed to go to institution. Because you're going to disturb others.
But I like that.
You're going to disturb many people. Disturb many people.
Yeah, it's good for me. So that people cannot make
people are very sick and it affects the whole country. It affects the whole country, especially where there are many people. If one person is mentally ill, you know what? The problem with in Africa, not in Africa, in South Africa, they think that somebody who's mentally ill must go like, oh. People are sick out there from depression, bipolar, from what? They end up doing wrong things. And some of them are CEOs of the company, of organization, of a state-owned enterprise, And these people are leaders. Some of them are leaders. And are not stable, mentally. So how do you move forward? Some of the presidents their minds don't work properly, but because others wants to use this one, they want to use those ones behind, because the corruption must continue. Life has been good. They know this person's head it doesn't work. You remember Shevchenko? Who was that person, president of Russia? Who was drinking, who was not even walking properly, and the bodyguards used to push him to be straight. Was falling. Che Guevara, something like that. He was the president of I think that was after Putin. I think after that guy, I think it was Putin or it was somebody else.
There was somebody else
before. Yes, that guy. They were pushing him to stand upright.
But how was he thinking? What was his thinking capacity?
But that's what happens because there was a lot of corruption going on.
But maybe other people who were, around him were doing it because he must not have.
Yes, because people need money, need something. The president can say that I'm tired. I don't want to. I don't want to be the president.
Now I understand why Chinese are hardworking people. Or creative people.
Intelligent, smart. Because everything is designed. You are a leader of the country. You should design your country. You should design your country.
Because they concentrate more on designing something.
Yes.
Not on this rubbish of...
This is one of the things that he hits.
Looking up after your boyfriend.
Imagine.
Thinking about your boyfriend, your girlfriend, whatnot.
How many students from university that are always going out with a sugar daddy, sugar mommy, whatever, being dropped by this guy, by that guy, this guy. How many girls that are being dropped every day from South Africa, from Malawi, from Swaziland, from America, that they just want to be with a guy? And how many men and boys that wants to go out? And so the mind is 90% or 95% is occupied with sex, touching, they can't survive. And somebody used to say, all the countries that I've traveled, they would always say, but you got a car, you got education, you can get anybody you want. Yeah, yeah, of course. I can get a white person, I can go to any country if I really want to get married and into somebody else of different color, of whatever. I can go to India, to places I've been to. I can go to Pakistan. I can go to Russia. I can go to China because a lot of people seem to like me a lot. I can go to any country and say I can go to America. I can go to Australia, and which is now free visa, almost e-visa now. I can go there and marry a person easily, and that's why people tell me you got these opportunities. By now, you should be having children all over the world. Yes, of course, you can have a child all over the world. You have children everywhere. Okay, in South Africa, oh, you're having a car, having a land. It's a big thing. It's a huge thing in South Africa. So that means if I can be in your car, now I can tell my friends, hey, look, I'm always in the car, coming from school or being picked up or whatever. So these are the things that I must put up with. So what's going to happen with me? Now I'm going to be preoccupied with that.
Yeah.
I will never travel again. Because now this person will put me down because now she wants to monopolize.
Don't think about what we do.
So these things. It's lucky that even before I went to China, this is the life that I lived throughout my life. It's not because people even asking me, my brothers asking me, my friends asking me, are you normal? Are you what? Can you have a children? I said, first of all, before we get to me having a child, if I can father a child, let's start with the relationships. Have I ever had many relationships? Have I ever had relationships have I ever focused? Because there's no history or anything that has made me, I've sat with a woman, I've preoccupied myself. It has always been in visiting schools, doing this. I'm always planning. I'm always thinking. I'm a thinker, I'm a traveler, I'm a planner, I'm something who plan to do something. Always I'm planning throughout. I may not make it, but this is what I do. But in China, this is good. This is where the problem is. You see that some girls with the high hormones in China, they divorce their husband. But in South Africa, in China, when you divorce with your woman or a man, you stay in the same house. The government does not sign, magistrate court, divorce courts does not sign anything for you to move out of the house.
You stay in the same house?
Yes, but they always say it must be 2 rooms, 2 bedrooms.
Sure.
One for you, and the other one, yes, they'll stay in the same house.
But then
they can even cook sometimes. Yeah,
what if one of them now get interested in someone else?
Oh, Chinese men can even hire a man, especially these black men, the Nigerians that goes there sometimes. They're hired to go and sleep with these people, man. They can hire you to sleep with their wives. Oh. They don't want to think about sex. These guys are afraid of bone marrow. They're so aware that sex every day destroys your bone marrow. Something will be gone. You lose something, and it will make you probably somehow old. That they believe in such things. Bone marrows is given. And I'm talking about people who never went even to university or studied these things. The Chinese, they know about what happens to the body without knowing about biology.
But here they come looking for the rhino.
Those ones that comes from, yes, because everything they eat for diseases. They don't eat for appetite.
We are told that because it makes them good in bed or something.
No, that one is out. That one is out, not in China. Not China. And those Chinese who does those things are those drunkards that the system has spit them out. Yeah, because they've committed a crime. Yes. Credit scores, they don't have credit scores, life is over for them. Those Chinese that does that.
We can't keep you anymore.
Yes, the Chinese cannot keep them anymore. So they do those things in their mind, they are losers. So instead of them committing suicide, they'll be doing those things and whatever they want to do. And some of them, but the real Chinese, they will never do those things. They will never even go for a black person. This one you must understand. Not even Indian, not even Vietnamese. They'll never marry a Filipino. Not Chinese. Not Chinese.
And but here,
Yeah, those ones that comes here. The real ones that go to America. They got houses in America.
Having children
The-
with
Black ladies. Yeah, those are criminals. You remember the Australian, they took white people that committed a crime, convicts, ex-convicts, take them to Australia. This is what they're doing with the Africans. Everybody knows that the people that are coming in, the Chinese that are coming here, they're very poor. They're not counted. They're from the villages. They're dark. Some of them are dark-skinned people, dark-skinned Chinese. If you're dark Chinese in China, it's kind of difficult to survive, to make it. You know, so this things matters. If you're light complexion, you went into school, your credit score is okay. You either in America, you go to America, you send your children to the private schools. You're Chinese, you can afford all these things, and the children speak somehow English. Those people the children don't speak even English. So those Chinese that comes here, you must know that the government has done with them is done. They're not in the community anymore. In China, it's called something called.
They come here,
they show off here.
Yeah, they show off here. In China, there's something called, I don't know if you've ever heard about the saving face. Yes. If you are the community now, if they know that you're a criminal, you have to save face. Either commit a suicide, put a sword on yourself, or you go to other countries and disappear. They call it disappearance. You have to disappear from the community, from China. Because you cannot marry because of a criminal record or your misbehavior. Even just the traffic tickets, you don't behave you don't behave properly. Oh, your family is cursed. There's always, each time I stay with you, something bad happens. Nothing good happens. They're aware of these things, Chinese people. Each moment I walk with you, something happens. Each time I do this, something bad happens. So something is bad. Chinese are aware of these things. And they don't want to be with you. They see that. That's what sometimes when you're walking with them, they're checking that if good things are happening or bad things are happening. Otherwise, you won't be their friends, because they know that you've got bad luck in your family, bad blood. They're too conscious about that. I mean, a South African, when you go to South Africa, you meet a friend every time maybe you're shot here, every time there's a crossfire, every time you're being shot on the leg, every time we're being robbed, every time there's something is not right. Something is not right in your family. Something is just not right. So the only way you can make it, just live a life like that and go to Africa.
And you bring your bad luck here.
Yeah. No, here they make it. Because when you receive the most, if they say Chinese, the color of the Chinese, you're like, wow. You even show them, do this business. Do this business, and they start business. Let's say, for example, those Indians.
Yeah, the one
dark-skinned Indians. You know very well that in India, if you're dark-skinned, okay, you are lower caste. They got a caste system. Check when they come to Africa. Oh, my Indian friends. But in their country, these people are downtrodden. They're downtrodden.
One lady, she's here. She's a billionaire now.
When
she came here from China, she was a kindergarten teacher.
You gotta be kidding.
No, she's
Are you serious?
Stina. She was arrested. Was it arrested or she was taken to court somehow? Was it 2 weeks ago? I read in the paper. Now she's struggling to pay. I think she was used by politicians.
She was arrested. She's arrested for what?
No, I don't think she was arrested, but she was taken to court.
A Chinese lady.
I think she borrowed
money.
To pay.
But she came as a kindergarten teacher.
With just a handbag.
Just a handbag.
And a passport.
A Chinese.
Now she's a billionaire.
She's a billionaire now. In the kindergarten, what was she teaching in the kindergarten?
I didn't follow. But I think what she did, she knew people in China, and
they give you loans. So Chinese
not
government.
only loans.
Yeah.
I think she hooked up with people here, corrupt people here. She took the corrupt people there. And she got the commissions, and maybe
Oh, I see.
What When
see.
she brings the people, and then maybe these corrupt people become also partners with this Chinese,
Yeah.
and that's how she was a middle person.
Sure.
Even those billions, she has got business,
She has made-
buildings. She's into real estate and stuff. I don't think she's alone.
No, she's not alone. So first she was teaching English.
I don't know what she was teaching. We just,
Because it's rare for
we
a Chinese.
just read in the papers.
Because it's rare for a Chinese to come here as a teacher. We go there.
Maybe
as teachers.
she met
That's
people here.
that is a camouflage, man.
Maybe she met people when she came. She came under that pretense. They already knew why she was.
Yeah, that's how it works, man. It doesn't work like that, you know. That person obviously something wasn't. But anyway, it's not run by the government that side. Most of the time, it's most of the Chinese people can be in triads, you know, these mafia groups, whatever. Because I like the way they organize themselves into mafia groups. Because we just don't know. We just hate each other. We don't have a brotherhood. We don't have sisterhood. Do we have a sisterhood? Nope. We don't have. These people are organized in their groups.
But what happens to people when they are in prison there?
Where?
Are they
What
likely
I
to
wanted to
retain?
ask.
Are they likely to retain? Well, I know two people who are in prison there.
Foreigner.
Yeah.
Namibians.
Okay.
Oh, where in China?
But I don't know whether they will
Are
return
they
back
still
or not.
alive or what? It's not many years ago.
Many years ago. What did they do?
They were smuggling diamonds.
Hmm?
Something to do with diamonds.
They'll never come out.
They were given 11 years. I think they are there for four or 5 years.
4 more.
No, they.
2 more.
No. I think it was. They were caught in 2018. 6 years.
No, 4 more years.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 more years. Huh? 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 5 more years. I don't know whether they will.
You cannot. You're doing a crime. Black people. They're black people.
They are black.
You don't know how the system works. Security systems works in China. You don't in China. If you want to, it's kind of hard to do. You know, let's say if you do drugs, you're probably gonna face death penalty sentence. And you never see a drug. But you know, people to make a drug there, they're making drugs and use it, sell it. You don't supposed to have any possession of marijuana because cannabis is seen as a drug that side. So doing anything that you from Namibia, you have not even gone to South Africa, but you're going to Namibia. I mean, you're going to China with deals like that. It is suicidal. You'd rather just commit a suicide this side than going that side and being imprisoned. Because the chair where the interrogation just from Martha, just from getting into the once you are caught. Let's start from when you're caught. There's a camera already here. The guy has got a camera here. It hooks those cameras. I used to have those cameras actually. It hooks here, and then from there they take you through the process where you have to strip naked. Just remaining only underwear, so that they can scan you. From after that, after scanning, they're going to do all those things that happens, fingerprints, everything. They're doing it on purpose, just to make you aware that you really committed this crime. They'll do all kinds of those fingerprints and scanning. Turn this way, turn this way, turn that way, do this way. Open your mouth. From there, this is not like other countries like South Africa where if you, okay, booty, brother, sit down. Okay, come here. Hey! Just from where you were caught. And you know the funny thing? It's not like they'll come there with the police, get down. No. Those police, Chinese police are educated. They've got a master's degree. You get employment as a police, you must have a master's degree or PhD. Then you become a police and you earn more money. So you're nothing to them. And they will treat you like that, in that way, in that fashion. Friendly. but it's not friendly. The process is not friendly. Then they'll put you on a chair. You know that chair they use for the death penalty. You don't sit in the. You know when you go to the police, they put you on those benches, and chair. There's no such a thing. You're no longer sitting on a proper chair anymore. You're sitting on a death penalty chair. It's called the interrogation chair. It's a scary chair. So, Martha, Martha, your arms will be like this. It will be tied like this, 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 and your legs as well. So you can't move, and you must face, because when you're doing interrogation, there's always a camera. You know. From there, after that process, there's another process. There's another process. You understand?
Do they just torture you? They just ask you, but they don't do.
There's something called psychological torture, and there's something sociological torture. They have not even started with the process of showing you what, because they won't beat you whatever, but they do a lot of psychological. Your world is no longer the same world. Your world is no longer the same world. You used to sit on a chair where nobody ties you around. Now you're sitting on a chair, death penalty chair like this. It's not like you're going to die, but that's why they put you. Those things. They come even, you put your hands like this, they come and showing you that you have committed a crime. You're no longer enjoying the same. You're no longer free.
9 children and expecting the 10th one.
What does it look like, artificial generated? This looks like artificial generated images. It's been generated, this thing.
But why should the person go to China and do this?
You cannot reach, even the Americans get caught that side. There's no freedom in China that you can, after you've been caught or suspected of committing a crime in China. You have no freedom. So, I'm even asking myself questions. Who told this person? Because somebody must tell you that China is like this. They will tell you that in China, we're not even talking about committing a crime. We're talking even about just cheating.
You know, the thing is that you are here in Namibia, you do those things, and you become a little bit untouchable. And in your head, you think that you can do these things elsewhere.
You can't do that even in Malawi. Because the prisoners in Malawi.
But then they are likely to come out alive. Eh?
In Malawi?
I know, like from China.
I don't think so. Maybe they'll inject them something. Maybe they'll get sick.
But then when they are...
Because those guys, when it comes to crime, they want to make sure that in China, when each criminal they catch, they want to teach the whole country so that particular crime must never happen again in the whole world or in China.
But how are they likely to be treated by other inmates? Imagine being a black person in a prison of all these Chinese. Some of them probably had never seen a black person, and would they not abuse them maybe? The other inmates.
I think it's not about other inmates abusing them. It's the system is every day. Every day the system, you already know that it's not normal. Your life will never be normal again. Your life will never be normal. That's why I'm saying that it's, you don't want to see yourself in Vietnamese. There are people who are caught with the drugs in Vietnam, and these are not countries to be in. If you are alive in China, you're alive, and you're earning a lot of money, but you still don't feel like you're free. Because any little talking too much will get you into trouble waters. Just to fight with the police or make a verbal argument with the police or exchanging words with the police, it will get you into trouble waters in misbehavior. it's like these are not countries to find yourself in. No, you can do this maybe in Australia, America, New Zealand. You're going to sleep, huh? You've been drowsing, huh?
Yeah, but maybe just
Don't worry, we'll put the testicles in the fridge.
30
Don't
minutes.
30 minutes. It won't be 30. Just sleep enough. At least 3 hours.
Oh, no, I will see.
Sleep up until I'll wake you up at 3 o'clock.
What time is it now?
That's
It's 12 o'clock. It's 9 minutes to 12. To 12. Okay, make it 30 minutes.
Yeah.
1 hour at least.
Maybe 1 hour.
Ah, she's been drowsing, huh? You've been drowsing and drowsing and drowsing. We will put the skills away. Yeah, we'll put it away. We'll put it away. Don't worry. Just go and rest, Martha. Say good night. You're still sleeping, most. I'm very super serious.
I feel sorry for these guys, honestly. What makes you think that you can go to?
This Chinese, they do rubbish in other countries.
Yeah, because the laws, Martha, is tough in China. So here it's easy. You know, here you can meet anybody.
why do you
A
The
person,
problem is that the ambassador is defending
the person ambassador, because he's been given expensive whiskey there at Beijing, in Beijing. Because it's money making scheme, when to be an ambassador is money making scheme.
For you to come from, to go and commit a crime in another country, you know, you must just think that if I may be caught, you are going to be in a prison of, even in your own country's prison. It's not a good thing. Imagine now being in another country's prison, especially those ones that you don't even speak the language. They don't even speak English where you can speak.
We can exchange communication.
Yeah, maybe South Africa, you can find those who are speaking English.
Yo, in South Africa is not a good prison. South Africa is not a good prison.
Yeah.
South Africa doesn't have a good prison. But in China, it's not it's a horrible place to be in. While you're still alive, while you're still innocent, while you are a criminal, it's worse.
Because this person, these two people, they spent, I think, 2.5 years without being sentenced.
Yes. You no longer have a normal life in China if you have committed a crime. You no longer have a normal life.
No, those people, they didn't stay there. They were not staying there. They went specifically to do that.
What is the innocence? How did they know that they were going there with the drugs? I mean, with diamonds?
Yes, I think it was false diamonds. They sold false diamonds to a Chinese.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
the Chinese
And in
gave them
China,
money, and when they were going on a plane,
in the plane,
Yeah.
even when they
yeah, they were
come again, when they were coming back after they sold,
yeah,
so they let them and they catch them nicely.
on the plane. They were taken out of the plane.
You know, in China, even a Chinese cannot be. If they will not prosecute a Chinese. In China, they protect their own citizens. Okay, so let's say, for example,
selling our homes here and other stuff.
yes, in China, let's say, for example, somebody comes and steals the homes, and I mean China, right? And the Chinese, I go there and sell their homes to the Chinese, and me and that person, the Chinese, we are caught. They will arrest me, and that guy will be free. The Chinese will be free, unless these crimes were committed by two Chinese.
And that's nonsense.
Yes, but in Namibia, does Namibia protect its own its own people? No. Does South African countries do not protect their own people against foreigners?
Yeah.
They give priority to foreigners.
foreigners.
But in China, if you both of you have committed a crime together, you and the Chinese will walk scot-free, and you, a foreigner, will be dealt with.
And that's the rubbish.
That's the law. And you, the one who came to corrupt our people in China.
Because
That's
like
the whole
these
idea.
Like this one, the Chinese is the one that went to report these ones, but they were working together.
Yeah,
He only
that's
went
how.
to report when he realized that the diamonds were fake.
To deal with the
And
Chinese
he
is not.
already, but I don't blame them. For me, for you to have that courage to go to China and commit a crime, leave alone here. You are not even. You can't. You shouldn't actually do it here. Now you have to go there. What do you think people are going to do?
You don't mess around with Chinese people.
At least this time they are no more.
These guys can harvest even your organs. Huh?
Yeah, they're probably not alive. Who knows?
China will deal with you by death, but it's not in the policy.
They will just say you were ill.
Because they know that if they let you go, you're going to come back, you're going to find ways, you're going to change your passport, you're going to change your passport. When you change your passport's number changes, yeah? And sometimes it's got the complications of fingerprints. Because then your fingerprints must be connected to your what? To your passport number.
They don't have biometric.
No, every country has got a biometric. But sometimes things can go whereby your new fingerprints, your new passport number, your new passport has got a new number. So your criminal record sometimes it's been, they can't see your past criminal
But
record.
that's why they have the biometric. Because
Yeah.
the biometric, when they look in the eye, they know this is you.
Yeah.
Whether you have a different number or not.
Yeah, biometrically it has improved now. But in the past it was difficult whereby if people used to change passports. When they change passports, you don't see their criminality, criminal activity.
But But
Well,
like here in Namibia,
I've heard
when you
Nigeria-
have- when you have a passport,
I've heard that some of the Nigerians, that did something in China, they go back to their country and they change everything, change their passport, change this, and they go to different province.
but then they have to change it.
Because biometric is also has got a geolocation. So if you're committing a crime in the province, in Windhoek, your biometric information and data is in Windhoek. So when sometimes you go and register there in
No,
Kwasokom, sometimes it's not connected. Some of the provinces.
No, but I mean biometric is it's just like your fingerprint. It's just like in the UK when you go there, whether you change your passport or whatever,
At the airport.
they look at the airport. Your eyes.
I know what biometric is, but sometimes the people bypass this thing.
They ban you.
Some criminals.
Unless those.
Yes, this is the website. I know what you're saying. But there's some cases where people have bypassed the biometrics.
But
You
how?
know, I can go to YouTube there and watch people how they bypass biometrics if they have committed a crime. Countries, the crime that biometrics is, all these things. They find ways. The people find ways to bypass this biometrics.
I think it's just because the people.
It's crazy world. This is a crazy world.
The people they are working with are also those people are also criminals. At the airport.
How many students in China, Martha and Justin, how many students in China, foreign students, that are working when it's illegal in China to work? It's illegal in China to work as a student, as a foreign student. And these guys are caught several times and are caught.
You just work.
And they keep doing it again and again.
No, you work until you are caught.
So you don't want they don't want you to make the extra money.
Eventually you.
In China, that doesn't work. In America, it works. In South Africa, it works. In South Africa, you work as a student, as a foreign student, but not in China.
But even in other countries, you are given certain hours.
Yeah, even in America, it's the same.
They give you, like in the UK, they give you 20 hours per week.
In China, the only time that you can work is you lecture at the university with your master's degree at the university, not outside. Because your permit says study permit, it doesn't say work permit according to Chinese law.
Yeah, but even though it says like that, they always say you are allowed as a student to work for 20 hours a week.
Yeah,
It says a student, but
I know.
But then, yeah, that's why.
But in China, you cannot work because they have Chinese people that need employment, right? So they don't want you to be all over the place. You came to study, finish your complete your studies. That's what I think.
Just full of nonsense. They are coming here. They think that our people don't need to work. They come here and have. They come when they come do construction here. You think that our people cannot do construction? It's not even those.
China, they're doing that in Mozambique. Constructing roads. As if Mozambicans cannot what?
No, I can imagine. I can understand if it is some jobs that require specialities and stuff, or maybe people qualifications and so on. Maybe we don't have them here. But construction.
No. But Namibians they go and learn how to construct. But the thing is, if it's the conditions that if it's funded by the Chinese government, the conditions are that it will be what? But people from engineers from what? Architects and engineers from China. They don't employ just the laborers, from here. Just few of them.
Yeah, but I don't know how they get it right. I don't know how they get it right. Here they employ, they come with their people who are, bricklayers. People who are laying bricks from China.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah. They're saying they're
But that's not right.
Yeah. Let's say they are constructing a building.
What laws do they have in this country that you can find even bricklayers that are from here?
No, they are here. We don't know. We don't know what happens in those offices. Those deals they are making with our leaders.
The dues.
We give you this, we give you this price, we construct this for this amount, for this much money or whatever, provided those conditions. Yeah, provided we bring our people. Before you know it, you are seeing this Chinese. What can you do? You can talk all you want.
Yeah. But you're right, this bricklaying. I never knew that even a bricklayer can be from China. That must be those guys must be prisoners.
That's what
Chinese
I'm saying,
prisoners.
that-
They're not normal. I don't think a normal Chinese person can leave China and come and work as a bricklayer on this side. I think those ones are either they're from North Korea or they are prisoners from China.
I don't know why.
Bricklayer from China? No. Those ones are prisoners from China.
They're prisoners.
They're ex-convicts. As far as I know, I've gone to the rural areas, to the villages of China. There's no Chinese who's gonna go to African country and become a bricklayer. No.
If they are constructing, you can even go now if you find a big construction from China.
Bricklayer from China in Africa.
They are the ones who are laying bricks, even the constructing the roads.
They're not those.
I can understand if it is an engineer, maybe they want their engineer, that type of thing.
They are bringing people which are.
Those laborers.
Martha, where's your bed? Where's your bed? It looks like you're also a bricklayer now here. Martha is also a bricklayer. You're a bricklayer. You are an ex-convict from China. Bricklayer from China. That's a book, huh? That's the title of a book now. A bricklayer from China. I think I should write a book.
They bring everybody. If they could bring the people who are cooking or doing whatever, they will. They probably do. You don't just see how they got those working permits. Only them know, because they are not supposed to.
And are here legally by the.
I don't think they are illegal. I think what happens is that they go to the embassy. The embassy does the thing for them. And
Mm.
maybe within the Ministry of Home Affairs, there's just this desk that deals with specifically, yeah,
In a specific what called desk.
in
Desk.
instructed to deal only with the Chinese applications.
So Blaze, good morning, Cleo. So Blaze, good morning. Always eating good food, making me hungry.
That person is always on it.
Yeah, she's also So Blaze is always on. This is my best friend. She's got a YouTube channel, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, she does nice videos. Yo, I must write a book. He Clear from China. You gotta be. Let's share that thing,
the what?
You want to drink?
Yeah,
Bring that thing and open it.
this one.
Oh, so will be two. Is it only one?
There's two more, I think.
Two more or three more? How many are they? Two. Should I share with you?
Yeah, I can share.
Okay, take one. Since we're talking here. And the opener. I wonder which one is cold. I think cold.
Sure.
I think this one is cold.
Okay, bring that
Yeah.
one.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll ask her to subscribe to your channel. I'll ask Justina to subscribe to your channel, So Blaze.
He's away.
She's from America.
Oh, it's a lady.
Awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, So Blaze. She makes actually nice. I think she's the same age as you.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I think she's single. So Blaze, you are single, right? I think she's single because I've never seen children. I think I've seen children, but I've never seen a man in her video. Maybe she just keeps under wraps. So Blaze, you keep your. Oh, she's divorced. She said, "Yes, I'm divorced." Yes, divorced. Oh. She looks like you. She's also light complexion, just like you.
Oh.
Okay. I think you guys are, but you're not divorced. Are you divorced?
No, I'm not divorced.
You never married.
No.
You never chose to.
Oh well.
You never chose to marry. Marriage is difficult, man. Me, I shouldn't comment because I don't know anything about marriage. I don't know anything much about the relationships. Since I don't have experience, I don't have much experience about relationships.
You don't like getting into relationships?
No, I never got a chance. There was no space in environment.
Oh.
Yes, from high school. From high school, actually, my life from primary school, I was active in so many things. Acrobatic. When I was in primary school, I did a lot of martial arts, karate, kung fu, a lot of things. High school, I was doing a lot of things, artifacts, drawing, acrobatics, gymnastics, and doing what you call those things, curving or making curious. Like I can make your face with a clay. I used to do that clay artwork.
You did almost everything.
I did everything. I think I wrote my first book when I was in high school. I started traveling mostly when I was just after finishing high school. So then from there, doing a lot of things that I was doing, promoting the reading culture and doing some outreach. I didn't never got in a chance. I can say that more than I've been in. I've never lived in a normal house actually for so many years. Yes, it's been since I was young. I think it's just been guest houses. We go to guest houses, hotels, lodges, backpackers, camping, traveling. So I haven't gotten like no more. So there isn't much of like people that are free, people that are not like me. People who stays home, like they've been staying in the same neighborhood, they have friends in the same neighborhood for years and years, and they have time to go to the clubs, they got the time to go to go out to find ladies. Like you take a shower, you take a bath, you stand there by the corner. I never did those things.
Why?
Oh, you go because I never gotten a chance to. I never got a chance to. So my mind is not really tuned to that.
Oh.
That's why if it's somebody, if let's say somebody like somebody wonders, like let's say it's the opposite sex, they wonder like why you don't think about this, why you don't say anything. Of course I can say you're nice dressed, you're wearing nice dress, you're nice what, oh you're looking good, oh you're beautiful. It ends there, but I don't go further because my mind is not tuned much to that. My mind is not tuned.
Option 1.
Of course I can do, I can say the funny things or whatever, say the things just like a normal person, but the normality hasn't been there. What is described or defined as Cleo too busy living in the best life, living is she's trying to tell you that is that Cleo is too busy living his best life. Yeah, and when she says best life, so blessed does not mean that I'm living like a luxurious life.
What you like to do.
Yes. What I like to do, I live my best life in what I like to do. Yeah, I like freedom because I can't. Sometimes people always think that are always right. See, that's why the problem that I have. Yeah, people always think that are right, and certain people don't want to take criticism. You see me, I take a lot of criticism, and I love when a person reprimands me. This is why sometimes I do get along with a lot of people. If someone can criticize me and they can take it, you will never see me reacting in a negative way, like whereby I have to fight with you, like. Okay, why did you say this? Yeah. If you say to me, hey, Cleo, you're not looking good. Oh, this thing's like, for example, Pauline yesterday said, I told you not to eat, not to play with your phone while you're eating. You see, that somebody would have taken otherwise. You see, mother also knows me because she can say anything she wants. She can get angry and I'll just laugh. Just because that's what a human being need. You need people to criticize you, to put you right. Sometimes you think you know everything. You know what you're doing. You're smart about something. But you're not. In actual sense, you're not. You need people. When people try to say something...
correcting you.
Yes. You get... somebody can like you so much, right? To the point he criticize you. And you're going to get mad. You're like, this guy... or this woman doesn't like me, right? I think this person hates me, but that's not. It means people like you a lot. Because me, if I hate somebody, I don't like somebody, not hate, but if I don't really like somebody, I would never criticize that person, I swear. I'll just leave you do whatever you have to do. Whatever, you make a mistake, so I see something wrong.
If you don't like it.
Yes. If you tell me that, this is what happened today, I wasn't feeling well today, I was stressed. I'll just suggest like, sorry, that's it. I want to give even a piece of advice.
Yeah, trying to find out what went wrong.
What went wrong so I can help you somehow, or maybe refer you to somebody to talk to, if another friend who went through the same situation.
Yeah,
I won't do that.
You won't just be concerned.
Yeah, so I won't do that. But people that criticize me or people are too critic with me, I let them do or say whatever they want to do.
But sometimes you learn, you take something out of that.
Yeah.
Something that you actually haven't noticed that you were doing something wrong.
Exactly. I always believe that a person who's so critic, I used to have this friend of mine, this guy became my friend. Actually, he was a friend of my friend. He was not like my friend. Then he forced himself to be my friend. And when I say forced himself, like I don't know what was going on, but he just like wanted to be my friend. That those people, I don't know if you've ever come across a person who just wants to be with you. but you don't like this guy. You don't want this guy, this person to be your friend. Like you don't want, like you don't feel like, you know, you're different people, you know, different ends. But this guy forced himself. But later on, I realized that he was so critic with me, and I didn't like it. Sometimes I would
But
pick up a fight.
he was forcing himself and
Yeah.
yet critic.
Yeah, he told me that I should not laugh.
Laugh.
Yeah, like a laugh.
Why?
Laugh.
Why
He
would-
says that when I laugh, my face looks ugly. I don't know.
Ooh,
He told me that, you know, imagine somebody. So my own best friend, the one that I want, the one that was my best friend.
Yeah.
He never criticized me even a single day.
But how can somebody say?
He never even helped me.
How can somebody? So you should stop laughing
Yeah, he told me that I should
in
not
order
laugh.
for you not to look ugly.
Yeah, he said I should never laugh. He said each time I try to do those, if I laugh, my face becomes too ugly. So he said it's best don't laugh. I must just.
He was being sarcastic, right?
I don't know, but he said that now twice in different times, different dates, and different years. He said that after 10 years ago. After 20 years, he said it again. So he's the only guy, and I never liked, and he's still the same guy. He doesn't want to see me laughing.
That's very strange.
It's very strange, right? So now I think that, you know, and he likes too personal things. He likes getting too personal, you know. He likes, the other day he says, no, you should do this at your on your Facebook. You should do the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know, these things are not nice. But like he likes getting too personal. You know. So, but that gives me advice. It informs me. It gives me
does.
some information. Yeah, it does. To me, it does. Because I did look at myself in the mirror. Somebody says that sounds like he's got envy. He's envy.
So you looked yourself in the mirror and
Sounds
you
like
realized,
envy, yeah?
you looked yourself in the mirror and you realized he was.
Yeah, because if I look at myself in the mirror, I see that when I'm laughing, my face become like it's frowning, like it's
Who
creasing.
cares? Who cares?
Yeah, nobody cares.
Who cares? I
Yeah.
mean, you do what you want. You need. So you must stay without laughing because everybody have got a reaction whenever they talk or they laugh.
Yeah.
But this is a natural thing. Are you
Sure.
supposed to fake your laughing expression or maybe you must change it? I don't know how you're gonna fake.
So maybe I shouldn't laugh, but I shouldn't. I should just make sounds. Just make sounds. Don't laugh. Like.
I mean, I can imagine. I mean, I can understand when you are dancing a certain kind of style, and it's like or you are trying to imitate a certain kind of walk.
Yeah.
I mean, don't walk like that. It doesn't suit you, or something like that.
Yeah,
Or this hairstyle doesn't suit you, or something like that.
I don't understand. And you know what the funny
But
thing?
laugh.
With his own friends, he doesn't do that. He never. I know. I've visited him several times with his friends. He just does whatever he has to do, but he has never criticized his friends. But the only time he criticizes his friends is when he comes to me and he talks about his friends. Because one time he told me, I hope he's not watching. One time he told me that if you're watching a good friend of mine, he told me about his friend, because I didn't mention your name, by the way. He told me that his friend said to him that he's driving his wife is the one who bought the car, not him. So, like, this guy was saying that to him.
But he knows who bought the car.
I don't know. Me, I thought it was him, but I can't think fair because I know the wife he works and he does business. Actually, I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't care who buys, but I don't know if somebody did. One of his friends did that to him. things that he can do. He's capable of also doing the same, saying the same, you know. So his friend told him that, you know, your car, that the car that you're driving, your wife bought it. Actually, he said that the guy didn't say directly to him. The guy was spreading rumors. Yeah, saying that, you know, that guy actually, that car should be his wife that bought that car. I don't know why people get into other people's business.
Yeah.
Because I think to me that's also.
Because that's why I'm wondering, who cares? Who bought the car? Maybe they.
Who bought the car?
That's how they.
These people are
agreed.
married.
They agreed that way.
Yeah. They're married. So whether it's the other person that bought the car or the wife or the husband bought the car, it's none of anybody's business.
Exactly.
So I don't know whether it's good thing to have friends who criticize you.
Depends. To be honest, I mean, I would be very irritated if somebody is telling me that.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I look ugly
So-
when I laugh.
Yeah. Maybe it was a joke or it was not a joke.
I told you about breakfast. Huh?
Breakfast at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
It's a brunch. Breakfast and lunch at the same time.
Man. Ngakimante ba ngere butani no machine. Tony na mukamba ndoka te wangu. Wewe te machine bana.
So how many friends did you have in the past?
Myself? Oh, I don't know. A lot.
So you have many.
You always make friends when you.
Is it friends or encounters or acquaintances or
Okay,
just?
some are acquaintances. Most of the friends that I have are my old time friends.
Like friends. What is friends? Friends is like people you grew up or people that.
Yeah,
I think people from university I don't even regard them as friends.
But for me, I don't know. I don't have to think.
Have
too
many
much.
friends
Not necessarily. Yeah, I don't like to have number one. I don't like to have many friends.
because
But I don't like to overthink it too much.
all the way you have to call your friends all the time. Hey, what you doing? What's
Yeah,
up?
not only that, but just to maybe try to find out who should be my friend, what are my friends. Because,
It's got to manage if you got many friends.
yeah, for me, it's really when you move, when you move, your life goes on and so on.
Would you prefer to have more friends or have no friend?
No, I don't like a lot of friends.
Is it?
No. And I don't want to be tied to my friends because we grew up together.
Yeah, that's another way. That's another way.
I may find somebody that, you transition in life.
Yeah.
Where I am,
Yeah.
I find somebody at that moment. I'm not gonna say this one is just an acquaintance because I've just known her.
Oh.
Or I just known him. My friends are those ones. Sometimes some of these friends are the reasons why maybe things didn't go well in your life, with bad influences, maybe things like that. And why do you want? It's a very good thing to have an somebody that you grew up with and stuff like that. But you shouldn't make it a must.
I like friends who can inspire me. And there's one friend right now and I like what you said right now. Actually, I'm stealing from. Let me just add to what you said. You don't want friends that are sort of, contribute to. Well, where are you today, Cleo? I am in Windhoek, so Blaze. I'm in Windhoek in Namibia, a country called Namibia. So, based on what you said, I know I've had friends, not like a negative as such, but whereby there was, when we weren't like moving forward, like there wasn't like a kind of inspiration, all that. I had this friend, I've forgotten his name, but there was nothing. I'm not saying like always somebody should contribute to your life, but something should be there where it takes you somewhere. You know, this person takes you somewhere.
Yeah.
So if I look at other friends who I got inspired, like the first time there was a cell phone, that guy was there. The first time there was a pager, that guy was there. The first time there was internet, the guy was there. I bought the first computer, Macintosh, one of the oldest computers. From him. My first cell phone from him. Like you know, that's inspiration. A guy that you know, whatever he's doing inspires you. That's what I call the best friend.
Yeah.
You know, whatever direction you're taking inspires. The only thing that I couldn't do because I didn't know how things worked was he did what's called incubators technician. You know, incubators for the children, for the babies. Yes, which is a very scarce job. But right now it looks like everybody's doing it, you know. But at the time he did it, he was traveling all over the world because he was only one of the few people in the world that could fix the incubator to prevent babies from dying. You know.
Yeah.
So I'd been asking him like, what about this? I also want to do this course. I also want to do this course. You know? So anyways, he contributed a lot. Then the other friend, if I can describe him, he inspired me, but I feel like he couldn't make any. He couldn't. I was just inspired, not like anything else, you know, somehow to do something. It only happened once. So there are people that you can do. They may not inspire you, but when you're together with them, whatever. I don't like that social whereby there's nothing that I'm being inspired getting from. So that would be I cannot move forward.
I just feel like, you know, if and that's one thing that you must not get married to a relationship. If the relationship is not working, whether it's a friendly relationship, you are not getting anything out of that. You must learn to walk away, and where you are going, you're going to find like-minded people. Because also you are transitioning.
Yeah, like-minded actually.
Yeah, like you are also.
But even if it's a like-minded, it should be something that moves the mountain.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
But the thing is that also, just because the person have been your friend all along, you must just continue being friends. No.
I think that's the mistake that we stagnant. You know, the mistakes that we make when it comes to in regards to stagnation. You know.
Some people have been friends, yes, from
birth.
childhood, yes.
Up until
they have betrayed you.
You're still there.
You are still there.
Yeah, that happens.
They will continue to do that because they think that you are so foolish, and they will do it all over and over and over again.
And you
they
still
are
go to them.
The same reason.
So you feel like you have to go to them because you're timid.
You feel like
timid, yeah.
That thing of saying, "Oh, I've known them for 40 years, for 10
yeah.
years, since we were children." I mean, but you are not getting anything out of that relationship. But you still want to keep it. No.
Sure. Yeah.
So the friends, for me, friends, they must. I mean, I'm not gonna be married to this friendship because of the length of the age we have been together. It must really mean something to me. I can just make friendship today and it can be a very good friendship. I can get a lot out of this new friendship.
Yeah, but I think this is the thing that I think this can be what you're saying. It should be applied by countries, whereby countries they just got the same friends forever. They can't change. When there's no bilateral or any benefits from both sides or national interest, what you call national interest for each country. Now we don't benefit from you, but you continue being with the friends of the countries. That your country, your normal people in your country, the population is not benefiting from that. Then I have a problem.
It's just like us now with Angola. When we were fighting, we took refuge in Angola and Zambia and all other countries.
Yeah.
Now we are 30-something years independent. we still feel like we owe them. Yeah,
And they still think that you owe them.
yeah, like
They still
really,
feel like-
we are so indebted to them. When they come here, they use our hospital facilities. We don't
Serious?
Yes, medicine. You know, we are a very small population. They come here to get free.
How many Angolas are out there?
Hmm?
What is the population of Angola?
I don't know. It's in millions. But the thing is that you go to the hospital, there are no medicine. One Namibia to 10 Angolans ratio.
Sure.
So we feel like we are indebted, and we are saying, until when?
Until when?
Yeah, can't we have paid enough, we have paid back. So now, you go to the hospital, you don't have beds for our locals.
Mm.
We have never been in a situation where you cannot have medication in the hospital. But
There are 37, almost 38 million people. Almost 40. Now imagine the whole group coming to your hospital.
I'm telling you, when you go to the hospital, maybe one Namibian, 3 Angolans. One Namibian, 3 Angolans. It's just like that. Especially in the northern part.
That's like a taking advantage, right?
They are taking it because they don't have the same facilities over there. And it's expensive because they don't have this, they don't have the primary. They have to go to private hospitals. Here they pay, okay, they make them pay, but it's just like if you are paying $10.
But still, the resources.
No, if you're paying $10,
But it is, I mean.
$10, then they pay $30 or something like that.
Yeah.
$20 on top, 20 rand on top. Private hospital, you pay 1,000 just for salvation.
How much?
1,000 sometimes. I mean, if for foreigners, I'm talking about for foreigners.
Yeah.
If they were to 1,000 for foreigners,
For foreigners.
for private.
But the capacity I have, for private, the private.
Yeah, that's why they are not going to private when they have to pay 1,000. They will
Oh.
come here where they will pay, where they pay maybe $50. I don't know how much, but
Sure.
it's nothing compared to what they would have paid.
Sure.
But I don't mind. It's just that they finish their medication. There are people who are on high blood pressure medication, and when they go, there's always no medication.
There's always no medication.
Yeah. So you get that kind of friendship that lingers on for the rest of your life. Like
You're owing them.
they've done something for you in the past, and they must just be there.
Sure.
No expiry date.
No expiry date, yeah? That's the thing that I was saying, that, what's wrong with these countries that they feel like, somebody has to, you have to continue,
And those liberation people,
Yeah.
it's not like they were, when you were there, you were refugees. They were being supported by international countries. It's not like they were using their own resources. Yeah, obviously they also suffered. When you get into fighting, they suffered a lot as well. So
And it's not like they used everything there. I don't think there was like always about that, it has to be paid back or something like that. And I mean, the people went with the money there, right? Maybe they just
But
asked
we did.
for a piece of land, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a piece of land.
Yeah.
And you think that they were giving all the money to the refugees.
No, they didn't. Obviously, they didn't.
And it was giving them the local jobs to work in those camps, the businesses for those services they were rendering.
Sure.
We have to pay for Angola, and we are asking until when we feel we have paid back. But it's only Angolans. Zambians, they don't ask anything.
Zambian people from Zambian country don't come here and bother you guys, right?
And they also hosted us. But the Angolans, they feel so entitled to our resources.
Sure.
Our people, our leaders, they feel we need to pay these people back.
I don't understand why leaders they feel this way. You know, I just like they can't compromise. So like, no, thank you very much. That was good, but that does not mean that I'm owing you.
Yes, or maybe make it a once-off thing.
Yeah.
Once off, or create their
Just pay them back.
Or create an Angolan hospital. When they finish their medicine is finished. And
Russia does that.
And have a bilateral.
In Russia, there's a Patrice Lumumba University. Did you know that?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I saw when I was in Russia. I saw that school there. They put there's even a statue of a poet that was black. Poet was born in Russia. So, I mean, the accommodation of the way Russia accommodates people. But remember, again, it was the same Russia that was helping these countries.
Yeah.
Angola and stuff like that. You know, what you call this? Namibia and what you call DRC. So they have a Patrice Lumumba statue. What you call this? University for Africans. So you see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just make a statue here of whoever the leader that person was. Done.
Yeah, it's very easy for them to create. And then it will become a bilateral thing. They say
bilateral are not permanent. Bilateral are not permanent.
Whatever it is, I mean, Angola puts up 50%, we put up 50%. They buy 50% medication, we buy 50%. When the medication is finished, but us, we can still go on with our lives.
It's sad how the country sometimes it's like, I don't know. It's like maybe they'll lose the job if they don't continue relationship with these other countries. Like they have to. They can't be dormant. No, they can't be.
But there's always a...
Where's the South African embassy? I think I should go there and also go register my name. I haven't registered.
It's in Klein Window.
Where is it?
It's in town, that side.
Yeah. Yeah, I must go there and register my name because I'm in a foreign country right now. I didn't register my name. It's only me that registered. Most of the time when I ask them, give me the register. I see only nobody registered unless the other guys, the cadets or whoever, or other people just came. But register is just for normal citizens, you know. Those who work at the embassy, but they don't have yet the what's called diplomatic status. They have to register their name because they're like coming here almost like an ordinary person. They're not yet registered. With the government, their names have not been submitted yet to Namibian government as diplomats.
How long does that take?
No, you see, with the South Africa, I don't know about Namibia, but with the South Africa, you get people who go to certain embassies for policy dissemination. Policy dissemination. Like they'll have a workshop with them, you know. There are people who deals with the foreign policy changes or whatever that has been formulated from the committee from South Africa or Parliament committee of the Department of International Relations. So they would travel to go and have a meeting with them.
But then they wouldn't have...
But they're not diplomats as such. Yeah, they're not. So they have to register their names. So it's those ones that it comes, maybe 2 or 3, 4, 5 that came for this disseminating of the interpretation based on maybe in South African relations and stuff, or what South Africa needs that particular time, or what is deemed not something not working out properly in terms of border and other things. So those are the names that you'll see there, but the ordinary people, it's only me.
But then why would those ones register? Oh, okay. Because
they have to, because if you are seen at the embassy and you're seen that you're doing something there, this is the government of that is hosting you. Americans don't care; they do whatever they like. But in us, you always have to tell the other people because you're not coming as a what. So they put their names there. They can't just come as because you have said, oh, I'm going to this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this.
No, but I mean, like, I've worked in the embassy before. I was posted to Washington, D.C. But what normally happens is that if they are on official mission, the entity that sent them will obviously send their names already to the embassy. But if you just come in like yourself like this, it's not a must, but you are just encouraged to do that, just in case something happens. Because I know like these guys also who were caught in China.
Yeah.
I know the ambassador there.
Oh shit.
He was like, yeah, that's the problem with people. They come here, they don't tell us, they are supposed to come, that's all we know. But then
who was coming there? Who was just...
I mean those guys who were now arrested.
Yeah.
Because now the families are contacting the embassy, our relatives.
Yeah, you have to register your name if something happens.
Yeah. So the ambassador was like, that's why we encourage people, they must come, so that at least if anything happens, we know.
It's not like they're gonna help you in money financially, no, but they may just know.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, when they are caught like that or when anything happens, they still go to the embassy.
Yeah, our embassy will never give you the money.
And that's why the embassy was saying, when you get into trouble, that's when you come to us. But initially, you would just courtesy, just to go.
Yeah, I do that every country. Mozambique, every country I'm on. They even always say thank you. Because now at least they register. You are told that you must encourage people, citizens, to come and register their names. So that you know how many. It's easy to calculate. That this, whatever, Even though it's not. It's just people feel uncomfortable being at their own embassy. They feel uncomfortable.
Why?
It's like you're a home affair again, being asked the questions. I don't know why people are afraid of the embassy.
But then the embassy, your own embassy.
They do. People are afraid of that.
Questions.
They think they're going to ask you questions, what, and what's this.
Because the embassy even have got a budget to host their citizens. They eat.
Yeah, on the workshops, they have all things that you can help. It's just me. I don't want to do those things because of. I'm sorry, but I went to university too far. There's no way. The embassies, there's a budget for outreach, and sometimes they say that if you have got a project, let's say you are in America, you can go to Namibia in an embassy, and then like you work there, and then you can say, no, I want to put an organization and help the outreach, under the Namibian banner, But who wants to do those things? And they started relying on you. And each moment there's something they're calling you, hey. They like invitations, you receive invitations all the time. Hey, come, you gonna play this role, you can play this role. Because sometimes they want to avoid.
Yeah, but
they want to avoid involving embassies into the local communities.
For them, it's their job to make sure that they support those ones who are trying to do
good things for the country.
They support what you are doing. They support what you are doing. They don't want to leave you alone. Whenever you have something, they want to make sure that you have their support.
Yeah, Namibia, I think is okay, but it's for South African embassy to assist you, your outreach that you studied alone. It's not automatic.
No, it's not automatic. Not even with Namibian, but if you. From the start, you tell them your intentions and whatever, and they look at it.
The ambassadors also be invited so that the media can cover them and they can send the articles to back home that this is what we did.
If they support the initiative.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. That
they might not.
They'll support you.
They might not want
if the media is going to cover it.
They might not want to be directly involved.
They can.
They can.
South African ones, the ones
No, but
up
it
here.
depends on the project. Because they don't want, they cannot only always be associated with certain things, but they can send a person, a representative.
If you go to university, you want to invite the ambassador to university, that's so happening. You know, the coverage, they'll even put it on the website, their website. Now, we did this, we did this, we did this.
Yeah, they can do that. They can also.
So, who benefits from that? You give the embassy ideas of what you want to do.
No,
you end up doing it.
I don't think
Rather do it yourself without the embassy.
They shouldn't do that. They are not supposed to do that. I mean, if you will go to them, and it's actually you benefiting, because if you want them to be there, that also shows that you are supported by the government, because it gives you more weight. Yeah, but they are not. It's just they are just in attendance, or that's what they are supposed to be.
My belief is never give
But a lot of times they might not actually attend. They might not want to get involved.
Yeah, but
especially if it is just.
But never give them ideas. They're looking for ideas. Rather do it yourself.
But they are not supposed to do anything.
It should not be like when the media covers. Oh yeah,
but the embassies not. The embassies don't do anything. The embassies for them is to connect. Is to connect. They are not supposed to go there and do.
You can do everything yourself without the embassy, because these people, man, do it yourself. Whether you have money or you don't have money, don't involve the embassies. Give these guys ideas.
The embassy is not supposed to come up with anything. The embassy is not. Their duty is not to.
It's about the countries.
It's not to do those things. For them, is to connect. Is to look for opportunities. They are the ones who are supposed to give you opportunities. If you go to them and you say, I'm interested in this and this and this, they are supposed to do that. It's not their job.
The director is the one that you have to talk to. And the director will be telling you, we follow this, we follow this, we follow this. And they'll tell you that the embassy works only with the foreign government. On this, what really the foreign policy of your own country. Document.
Yeah.
That's why the embassy is failing in so many ways. Embassy can frustrate you, but politics cannot frustrate the person. It's best you just do your own things. Let these guys sit there in their offices and talk to the foreign investors in their country and see.
Yeah, but I mean that's their job. I don't know how you want them to involve. How you want to involve them in your.
No, I didn't say that. I want you for them. I'm just saying.
No, not you. I'm just saying it's an individual. I don't know how an individual involved there.
I think they're not doing the right thing. The embassies. That is true. I'm talking about our embassies. These embassies, Africa. The role of the embassy is to. That's why you got cadets, you got diplomats, you got desks. Not just the desks of agriculture. Okay, from here they will report this disease or what, or bilateral whatever maintenance and stuff. Because I mean, you get these Chinese police stations that are staged as bottle stores, as shops in these foreign countries, and pretending to be a bottle store, pretend to be a whatever. I know there's so many police stations of Chinese embassies, Chinese all over the world. You know, Americans, they put American corner.
Sometimes they commit mistakes.
Commit mistakes, yeah.
When they come to the country.
Yeah.
And they work on, they think the whole country is there.
Yeah, but it's true. The Americans.
Yeah.
Especially the Americans.
It's capitalist countries.
It is true.
The Americans, they just build their embassies huge.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why that big the embassies that are big. Yeah. And but we don't do the same. We don't do the same. So that's what I'm saying, that the embassies that we have, your job is to make sure that your country doesn't have this. If your country doesn't have food or water, look at the countries that have done well in terms of water. And Libya did well, Saudi Arabia did well with water. So if Namibia doesn't have water, make sure that it has water. to learn from those countries. What do those embassies do? Just sit there, you know. How many Namibians are opening shops in China? No Namibian shop in China. But Chinese open shops here through the ambassadors. That's the only job they have. That's why I'm saying something's wrong.
The problem is that our African countries, for example, if I have to give you an example of our ambassador in China, I don't know what that man is doing. I've seen him here. He's just coming to these rallies. I don't know what he's doing. You know, a lot can happen in China. The only thing I see him doing is I've been trying to share. He's just putting on pictures of him traveling.
Yeah, that's what you just
said. A lot of things.
They want to appear in the media, they want to appear here, they want to appear here.
A lot of things could have
happened. On the website.
Just like what you're saying. Or opening a shop in China.
You can't. There's no Namibian shop in China. You can't, not even be in a certain provinces or cities. Because foreigners are not allowed to be in the rural areas in China. But here, Chinese people can be anywhere. Americans can be anywhere.
One can have a Namibian shop in China.
No. Because the law says, I know the law of China.
No, I thought
the law of China says.
No, I thought you are saying other countries have, but some countries are not doing it.
No, what I meant is, let me put it bluntly now. What I meant is, if you bilateral, when you're signing that, it shouldn't be one-sided.
Or you mean
if the Chinese government?
That's actually the government's.
Yes, if the government of China or the people, the agents are working with those guys, the business people, the consulate, it's consulate actually that works with these things. They must indicate there that if we want 10 Chinese to come to your country and open this particular business and set in this area, then also you guys can send what? Or we also can send 10 Namibians or 10 South Africans or 10 Jamaicans or 10 Bahamas, Barbados to go to also open what? Shops there. It shouldn't be one-sided. Because we're calling it bilateral. We're not calling it unilateral. We're calling it bilateral.
Look at what is
it must benefit both countries.
Look at what is happening to, the people, the Herreros, the people that were killed by Germans. We are a German colony. Okay.
Former colony, yeah.
Yeah, former colony. Look at our population. It's only, it's doubled now.
Something.
It's almost doubled from independence. What is so difficult for German? We need a visa to go to Germany.
But the Germans don't need a visa to come here.
No.
Americans don't need a visa to come here.
But also, I think the Americans need.
So where is it bilateral?
But look at the French. People from Congo, from all those French colonies, they go to France. They go there and they get citizenship.
Yeah.
They study there for free. They go to Belgium. All those countries. We have been colonized by Germany. We are very, very small population. I'm telling you, not a lot of Namibians will go there. Why don't they allow us at least to have that benefit? Even with this genocide, they can come up with something like, they
South Africa needs a visa.
We have got visa free, and then our children can also go there and study for free. Mm-hmm. What benefit are we getting from those? The English people.
Westerners can walk around in Africa, travel to Africa anytime with this. That's why they say the most powerful passport is American passport and the Malaysian. Is it Malaysia? Yeah, Malaysian passport. I know.
If I'm telling you now that only because we fought in Angola, now the Angolans are enjoying our resources. But remember how these people have colonized us. But you cannot even go. They could. How many Namibians with our population will go to Germany if they have allowed us, our children, to go to give them bursaries or whatever?
Actually, everybody can go to Germany. The whole country can go to Germany.
Exactly, and still, there's still going to be enough room.
Enough room, empty. And you know what? What you're saying, actually, they made a mistake there. They could have taken this country easily. Guess what? That time you said it was 1 point something. It has doubled now, right? Mm-hmm. So it was 1 point something million. If they had taken 1 million, or 1 million, right? To dwarf the population. Take it to Germany, right? And Germany still you're living as in terms of racial lines, you're still living as a second citizen in the world. Then they would have taken over what Namibia easily, but
No.
they didn't think of that because
Yeah.
they can't do it. They can't do it.
No, but all I want is just for them to give some privileges. Because, I mean, trust me, there's no way that a year, even 20,000 Namibians will go to Germany. They can just do it. They don't have to even say, those people from
It's
Congo.
unnecessary to put a visa for Namibians.
Yes.
It's unnecessary.
They are even here, they are still here, they are coming here. And what did we benefit from them? Even they would just have said for 2,000 students every year to go and study,
even 5,000
or 10,000.
or 10,000. It's bloody easy.
Yes, it's very easy. You know, give us that privilege that at least we are benefiting from these people.
How you doing, Black Beauty? Oh, we're talking about Germany here. Okay, she's in German.
She's in Germany.
Yeah, Black Beauty TV. How's German? So we're talking about Germany here. I'm in Namibia. How you doing? How are you? Yeah, we talk about Germany now. Namibia was colonized by Germans, and Namibia has got only 3 point something million people. So we're saying like if Germany can take 10,000, yeah, cool. Heads up. If Germany can take 10,000 students from Namibia to go and study there, I mean, yeah, Germany has taken enough from Namibia.
And they killed a lot of people. I mean, maybe we don't want to go there, but yeah, the genocide is...
Actually, but that had nothing to do with your tribe, because it was Herero and Namas.
No, yeah, all Namibians are really...
Yeah, okay, you're right. We're all Namibians here. Yeah, but
it's only that the Hereros, they want to make it their own thing.
Oh.
Yes, because they want to be paid, and they want and that's the problem now, that the German this thing is not moving forward, because the government is saying if there's going to be any compensation, it's going to come to the nation, to the country, and we are going to see how we accommodate, especially the families that are affected, how we will come up with a plan. But the Germans, I mean the numbers and the numbers and the Hereros, they're saying, no, this is not your thing. You were not the ones.
Yeah.
And now, you know, the majority, the government, the Obama, whatever, they are pushing back.
Black Video says that Namibia does not need to come to Germany. Yeah.
So the government is like, oh, okay, how do we now move forward? And the Hereros, they cannot do much without that government cannot engage a tribe. They have to engage the government.
Yeah. Because Herero, the people, the Germans killed, they say they killed thousands and hundreds of thousands of Hereros and Namas.
Yeah.
So that's why they're pushing that. But then again, they're not engaging the government.
No.
They are only dealing with the German directly.
The German wants to deal with the government. They don't want to deal directly with the Hereros.
Yeah, because that's not how it works.
No, that's
because
not
there's
how
an
it works.
There's an embassy. Embassy deals with the government, not a third party.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they're not getting it. They go there on their own.
So do you think the Germany should repay in your take, or Namibia should just develop itself?
I think they need.
Germany should repay.
They should pay.
They should pay.
Yes. Whether Namibia is developing, it has nothing to do with developing or anything.
So what are they paying for?
For genocide.
For the genocide?
Yes. Yes. They have to compensate.
But the people.
I mean, you value the lives that were lost in that manner.
Yeah. Right.
They must be taken to task. They have also agreed, but they are taking advantage of this thing of that we are not together. We are not working together as government. These ones are saying this, the other ones are saying that. And they are saying, no, we are not talking to individuals. We need to talk to government. And government is telling these rebels that if you are doing what you are doing, having your
Behind
own
your back.
delegation going to Germany, when they go to Germany, nobody listens to them.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you are embarrassing us. Okay, do your things.
So, dang. So, but what about the land that the Germans took? So, Black Beauty, the Germans took the land from the Namibian. Most of the Germans are still living on the land of the local people in Namibia. So there's a huge piece of land that the Germans. They said, well, how much? 60-something%.
No, the land that they took, they didn't take a specific land.
They said that there's a percentage, which is the highest percentage of the
No,
land
it's just
that
that-
belongs to the what?
No, it's just in terms of farms and those things. It's not like a specific thing. But we have got the policy of reconciliation. We are not supposed to be saying anything. They are all considered as Namibians, and there is that reconciliation. So there's nothing you can do.
But who's pushing the reconciliation? The German.
No.
The Germans.
No. It was the president when we got the.
But how do you reconcile with the enemies that killed you? Because that doesn't work.
No.
The person is still your enemy.
No, but it could have. It was good for us to do that because when we got independence, there could have been war. We needed to do that. South Africa also did it.
Yeah, Namibia is not independent yet.
What do you
Because
mean?
most of the land that is fertile and it's occupied in there's.
I don't know what that means, honestly.
Yeah, because when you check the videos, you find land that when you go to the places where you see one black person was saying in one of the videos on YouTube that there are even towns, I don't know, but far away from Windhoek. Actually, Windhoek is almost like now for black people, but when you go outside, they got their own towns, suburbs there, and most of them are Germans. The German towns. Actually, I can show you the video. Yeah.
Swakopmund, the architecture is German.
Yeah.
It has been there. What do you do with it? You can't demolish the building, and it's really, really beautiful.
Yeah, but mostly are Germans living there.
Not mostly. There's a lot of there are just many compared to they like to live there more than
because one lady was saying that when they wanted to take some black people who went to that place said they want to take over, and they were saying, hey, this population, you don't have many black people.
No.
White lady was saying you don't have a black people, so how you take here, because this is our space.
I'm Namibian, I know. They live obviously like everywhere else, and white people are living in town, black people mostly in townships, but you get a lot of now that have also like us here, we are in town. Before, black people were not living in town.
Yeah.
They were like in the township. So, but no, the white people are still in the minority.
Yeah.
And the land that they are saying, really, maybe they must be referring to farms. Yeah. But a lot of people have been resettled in farms, and a lot of white people, they gave their farms, they gave up the farms to the government. And people have been resettled. But there are also those farms that.
Yeah, I've seen some of the land that was.
The lady who
when I was
here.
driving from South Africa to here, I saw that there was actually land that was I thought it was belonging to the other parties. Not how it is in South Africa, where you got largest percentage of the. Hey, what is going on now? Somebody is trying to get into my laptop because we're talking about these Germans and things like that, and then they're trying to, because they can hear from my laptop what I'm saying. So I guess they're corrupting my.
You run the thingy.
What do you call those things? Tracing. The Gadio. I didn't install Gadio here. I could have known who's doing it. I didn't install, but now I think I'm gonna install, because now somebody is playing, because they can hear, they can see me.
So
No.
are they anti what we are saying or what?
No, not antivirus.
No, I mean, are they don't like what we're saying or what?
Yeah. It picks up if this is on. It's not
Oh,
on.
the things that picks
The keywords.
Oh.
Yes, of what we are saying.
Oh.
So after that, because the microphone is always on when it comes to this, especially these Apple things. They say it's one of the most secured things, but apparently it's not. They're corrupting me now in an obvious way.
I don't know what.
And locked me out of my own. You see what I've done to my laptop?
What is that?
I don't know.
That's what they have done.
Yeah, just now.
What?
Yeah. They hacked it.
They hacked it.
They hacked it. You see? They hacked my laptop.
Can you restart?
I will try to restart. This is on purpose. This is definitely done on purpose.
You can do put Avast or Avast.
No, that's the old things. I can put it Guardio. I can put it other things. I can know who's doing my laptop. Since we talk about Germans and this is what is going on my laptop.
So we can't talk about Germans.
No, you can't. This day, not these days, because they spy on everything. Just keywords. It's simple. What they do is a stupid thing. It's just keywords.
Oh.
They just use the keywords. This is done on purpose. Whoever is listening is like, okay, let us show him. Don't ever talk about it. These are threats. These are called threats.
Oh. There's no freedom of speech anymore.
No. Well, they say you should not mess around. This is why China comes up with their own things. Because this is what they've been doing to them also. Black Beauty, thank you very much for coming. Thank you. You said you're going out. See you. And thanks a lot for visiting me. It's great. It's awesome. It's awesome being with you. And I'm humbled. Appreciate it. Salute, Black Beauty. Cleo, I'm going out, yes.
Did you come back?
I'm checking. I need to install Top Desk also. I always laugh when these guys does these things. I will just laugh.
When what?
When they do these things, I just laugh. Because me, if I want to get them, I can get them, and I can get them so badly. I can get them so badly. It's just I don't want to do stupid things. I don't have time for this. It's the waste of time.
That's one thing I always schedule. But mine has got the antivirus. So.
This is not a virus. This is hacking. It's called hacking.
But still.
Yeah, they can use the virus, use the other Top Desk. They use these apps. Top Desk. I have got Top Desk
But for me,
for remote.
I think it somehow those things work. It protects
Yeah.
those things.
Yeah, it does. It does.
it back?
Yeah, it's back finally.
Mm.
They're just showing me what I should not talk about.
We do not talk about German or genocide.
Or genocide, especially keywords. Genocide, German, these are keywords. And they make themselves weak, almost when they just avail. They don't even want to hear the whole story. They got the people that are working on these things.
They are full of nonsense. Maybe
They call it immediately. You must twat. They twat it. Anything comes out, they twat it immediately. Fast, fast, fast.
maybe
This is
we are trying
proactive.
to. We are teaching ourselves what genocide means.
Yeah.
It just shows that we are not free. I don't know what I must cook. I must ask myself. It's a lot of rice. Ah, eh? Apa ndatula? Aisha kwa kufa kwa kumeme. Hami ndakuma? Hami ndakuma. Huh? Oh, ewa. Pena mbele kwa dulungani. Mbata penya. Mbata mas. Oh, ai, sitadru kwenda mahali huko wadiwe nayo. Oh, ta umu man. Ta umu. Nyane jina jimweda kulaga jumari umu. Alo mota umu. Ta umu sisi umu.
Penyoko. Kujo benamwe.
Kula maisha. Umu ta umu. Ta umu. Si.
Ayino. Kujo benali amu.
Aliko mikono makema. Mara akulamu man. Umu ta umu man. Basi godole ya nao. O plastic yenyewe utulama umu. Ya. Ama apoto tulama. Ya. Ewa. Hey, yeah, you eat very slow.
It's kind of hard. The food is kind of hard.
The food is hard.
Mm.
Hard to swallow. The bread.
Bread or what? I don't know, man. This is so hard to.
Are those big people?
Give me my money. This challenge, and then they just laying on the grandmother. They want the grandmother to just make fun of the grandmother. I'm gonna end this broadcast now because of this person, whoever person is, pissed me off. Really pissed me off. There's somebody. Tavi sent me a message for what? I sent the message, but it doesn't look like the one he sent me. We shouldn't talk about Germans just because of what?
This number is currently not reachable.
What was that?
That's calling someone.
So, let me ask you, how do you, oh, sorry.
Yeah, let me just hope she picks up.
Hello?
Hi, Erna.
It's just speak quickly, and I'm busy with the client. I cannot speak on the phone.
Okay, do you know when is the next do you know when is the next IVP to Malawi? I've been trying to call, can't find anyone.
Okay, I'll check now.
Okay.
I think it's good. Like, yes, so wait, I'll ask you.
Oh,
And I'll come back to you.
okay. People want to go to Shuri.
Have you been to Malawi before? It's a beautiful country if you are by the coast.
Okay.
I don't think in towns, I don't think, unless you're in the suburbs or whatever. But I don't see it as a country that I want to steal. I want to steal the country called Malawi and fix it. Yeah. So there are 72 gender lists. You know? The 72. The gender list. This is a gender list. You're gonna say. Number one is agenda. Agenda. A person who does not identify themselves with or experience any gender or gender people are also called null gender or genderless, gender void, and neutral gender.
Nothing. You are not.
You're not anything. They don't identify themselves with any or have any experience.
Okay.
Yeah, those are called a gender. A gender. Then the other one is called abimagender. Yeah. This one is also number 2. It's associated with being profound, deep, and infinite. The term abimagender may be used alone or in a combination with other genders. I don't understand it. Do you understand this? I don't understand anything.
I don't.
Let me repeat again because I do not understand it. Abimagender, it's associated with being profound, deep. I don't know why the profound word is there. Deep or infinite. In what? Not saying anything. The term abimagender may be used alone or in a combination of other genders. With other genders, sorry.
Pass that one.
Pass, yeah. So, but let's hear your comment from the number 1, agender.
No, that one is.
Does it exist? Do you think there's any person?
Somebody who doesn't want to be called female or male, or they just don't want to be called anything. That's how I understand.
Yeah, I think that was me. I think now I know.
I think that's how I understand it.
I want to be a man, of course. So that one I pass. Number 3, Adamus. I don't know how to pronounce this, where the word comes from, I don't know. Based on the way it originates. Adamus gender is ADMAS. Gender is a gender that is indefinable or indomitable. People identifying with this gender refuse to be categorized in any particular gender identity. So what's the difference?
That's the thing.
First
With the first one.
Yeah.
That's why they are.
So why they just increasing to 72?
That's why they are many.
That's why there are too many, right? Number 4, erogender. Also called as inverse gender. These names are named from different languages. This gender identifies changes according to one's surroundings. So when it gets to the gay people, it becomes gay. when it goes to the lesbian, is a lesbian. When it goes to transgender, is a transgender. When it gets to intersexual, is an intersexual. Oh.
But he can't be transgender.
He can't be transgender.
No.
So that's the Environment Party was wrong.
Yeah, maybe you just behave like what you can't be, because that one is more. It's not about how you feel. You change completely.
Completely. Unless you can behave like an intersexual. Intersexual. Like you're a woman, but your private parts does not.
Maybe we'll get to that. I don't know.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Number 5. Asynthetic gender. Asynthetic gender. Also called as asynthetic gender, is the same thing. It is a type of gender identity derived from an asynthetic.
Okay, but what?
What is that asynthetic has to do now with that?
But what is it?
Maybe
What do
plastic.
they do? What is?
Yeah, because they can't explain further. So it's a lie. Number 5, number 6. It's called affective gender. So it does affect, maybe. A person with this gender identity is mostly a gender, okay, with a brief shift of belonging to other gender types. He doesn't identify himself as female, as what, but he shifts it to other gender types. Or it means that he doesn't identify himself as other genders. Like is not okay. In this case, the first one is not a female, is not a male, it's not gay, it's not lesbian. This one is not female, is not gay, okay, but he doesn't identify himself as gay, as lesbian, maybe. I don't know, my assumptions. Because the explanation is not even here. Agenda flex.
Flexible.
I guess so. A person with this gender identity is mostly agenda, with the brief shifts of belonging to other gender types. That's the fix Moses I said, the other one. Oh, no. I misread the number 6. Affective gender. Affective gender is, this is based on the person's mood swings and fluctuations.
You feel like this.
Yeah, you feel like this. Like right
I feel
now.
like a man now.
Yeah. Right now you feel like you're a man.
It's almost the same with the environment.
With the other environment, yeah. Just these guys are just coming up with the words. Yeah, there's even another one called Alexander Gender. Alex Gender. Alex Gender is the person who has a fluid, flexible identity between more than one type of gender, although they cannot name the genders they feel fluid to or in. Confused, I think this one is confused.
Very much.
This should not be part of people being protected, by the way. I think this is just psychological
Yeah.
debating himself. I don't think this is necessary. The other one is Aleusi gender. This gender identity stands apart from existing social gender constructs. It means having a strong specific gender identity that is neither male or no female.
All those things are the same. Somehow, some way.
It doesn't make sense. Another gender here is Amari gender. Amari. Having a gender identity that changes depending on the person's one is emotional attached to. Hey,
It's almost like the same with the moods.
yeah, these are dangerous things, man. Another one is ambiguous, I guess. Ambigender, having two specific, yeah, there you go. Gender identities. Who? I'm a Malawian, I'm a South African, I'm also a Namibian. Ambigender is having two specific gender identities simultaneously without any fluidity or fluctuation. This person has got two genders, but he is not flexible for others. So he's gay, he's
Only
lesbian, only two. He does not want to be transgender. The other one is Ambonek. The person identifies themselves. The person identifies themselves as supposed to be the persons. The person identifies themselves as both man and woman, yet does not belong to either. Huh?
It's the same as the above. The same as the one.
Just previous one. The one before. The person identifies himself or herself as both female and male, yet does not belong to either.
Or either of the two.
Yeah, doesn't have female or male parts.
Oh,
Okay. Androgyne. Androgyne is a person must be protected. Is a person feels a combination of feminine and masculinity gender. I never heard. I don't think this is true.
they're just trying to come up with.
Yeah. Anas gender. The person feels close to a specific type of gender, specific, despite being more comfortable in closely identifying themselves with another gender. So he feels close to specific type, but is more comfortable in the other. So this person he feels like he's a man, but is more comfortable with the females. Yeah, I think I've somehow I can give benefit of doubt to this one. And as gender, a person feels close to a space. Okay, I just read this. Okay, number 16. Okay, we're about to finish here. Agenitor. And a genitor. The person desires to be without any primary sexual characteristics, although they do not identify themselves as genderless.
They are genderless.
but
They are genderless. They don't want any to be identified with any specific, but
so they're genderless, right?
they are genderless. If you don't want to be identified with any gender, you don't have any gender.
These people are just coming up with things here.
Yeah, no wonder there are too many.
Sus, I was wondering. Anogender. Oh yes, anogender. The gender identity fades in and out in intensity, but always comes back to the same gender feeling. Like today is gay, tomorrow is lesbian, but he's still gay. He's still what?
Still
Straight.
goes back to-
He's still straight. Yeah. What's this? This is a psychological disorder, most. This is chaotic chaos. Such people should be in a hospital. I think this one must go to the hospital, number 17. She go to the hospital. There's another one again. I know what's the difference. Oh, this one, anogender. The person has a gender identity but does not label it or prefer to not have it labeled. So he has identity.
He has.
Yeah, he's a female, but he does not want people to identify people to
Identify her
as such. There's another one, anti-gender. A protean gender that can be anything but is formless and emotionless. Okay. Axial gender. This gender identity has anxiety as its prominent characteristics. I don't know what is anxiety as its prominent characteristics. I don't know. Maybe it's anxious about something. I don't know. Upper gender. The person has empathy or lack of feelings towards one gender identity. Now, this person is straight, but he has empathy to people's choices of gender. Yeah.
That's why they become friends with.
Oh yes, that's the one. The gender. Consume gender. So this means knowing what you are not, what are not the characteristics of gender, but not knowing what are its characteristics. Thus, a person hides.
You are just in.
You don't know much. You're not educated in genders.
You don't know whether you are a woman, you are a man. You don't know anything. You are just existing.
You're just existing. And most of the time you are hiding. You don't want people to know that you are gay or you are lesbian.
But that means that you know something about gender.
You know, yes, but you're hiding it. Aster gender. The person has a bright and celestial gender identity. I don't get it. The person has a bright celestial gender identity. Crazy. Astrogender, another one. Having a gender identity that feels to be related to space. The other one, anti-gender, having a gender identity that feels to be closely related to being autistic. The other one, autogender, having a gender experience that is deeply connected and a person to oneself, like own it yourself. You're not a female, you're not a male, you're not a gay, you're not a lesbian.
You're just you.
It's just you. Just me. This one, I think that this one is the one I saw last time in one of the, what do you call this? These things that we call at conferences. AIDS conference. Yeah, we had an AIDS conference. Somebody came there and said, he said he's a Chinese guy, but South African Chinese. He cut his private part. He cut his private part. He says
For what?
he does not want to be identified as anything. He doesn't want you to be labeling him as a female or male. Then there's another one. It's called a bigender. This is having a two gender identity as at the same time or different times. Also, you have a private part that's a female and a male. I guess having two gender identities. But identity or characteristics, I don't know. There's no characteristics. It just says identity.
It doesn't say genitals. So.
Yeah, it doesn't say genital, no. 29, biogender. Biogender. Having a gender that is closely related to nature. So you see yourself as vegetable, as tree. You can exist. Don't you know that even trees, some trees, they need a female somewhere there? Like a pollen, you know, the pollen.
But I don't know.
There are people like that. The other one is blur gender, also called gender farce. Blur gender means having more than one gender identities that blur to each other so that no particular type of gender identity is clear. So this one blurs itself. Like it blurs your gender characteristics. People don't know whether you're female or male.
Okay.
Or you're gay or you're not. Another one of boy flax. Boy flax, the person identifies themselves as male, but they experience varying degrees of male identity. This may range from feeling agender to completely male. So this is between feeling like you're a man, but you feel like you don't have identity.
To feeling like a man.
It feel like a man, or either way. That's weird. Wait, these people, they just write everything. 32. Burst gender. Frequent blast of intense feelings quickly move to the initial calm stage.
You just pass.
Yeah, like you feel like this is like you feel like having sex, like with someone, whether you're female or not, but then it just disappears.
But that's just a feeling. It's not a gender.
It's not a gender. So most of these things are feelings.
Yeah.
Yes. They're making them gender because of feeling. Then after that, they go on the street to protest.
Yeah.
That's how they become LGB what?
Yeah.
QI.
Oh.
They added the I. It used to be Q. Now there's an I. You know that? There's an
They're
I.
starting to add those things.
Oh yeah. They added the I. Did you know there is an I now?
What is an I? Oh.
Intersection. There's another one, Kel gender. This gender identity shares the quality and aesthetics outer space. Okay, that I don't understand. Caste gender. It is associated with the feelings of considering the gender irrelevant or unimportant. It sees it like
considering it irrelevant or unimportant.
Caste gender is associated with the feelings of considering the gender irrelevant or unimportant. So to be a female or to be a male is irrelevant and not important. And to be a gay, to be a lesbian, it's not
like
important.
Genderless.
It's almost like a genderless, yeah. 36. Covers gender. The person feels close to one gender when depressed and to another when you're not depressed. Like you feel like you're gay when you are depressed. When you're not depressed, you feel like you're straight. Or you feel like you're lesbian. Oops.
Spoiled.
Yeah, spoiled, huh? Caste flax. That is a fluctuating intensity of irrelevance toward gender. So there's an intensity of feeling irrelevant. That gender is a female and a male is irrelevant. To be gay and to be lesbian, it's irrelevant. To be transgender is irrelevant.
That's a gender on its own.
Yes, gender on its own, apparently.
Your feeling.
Feelings again. Candy gender or saint gender. The gender identity changes from one gender to its opposite. Like to its opposite. It changes to its opposite. One gender to its opposite. So now you are straight.
Yeah.
Then now you feel like you are gay, you are lesbian,
Mm-hmm.
but now you feel like you are straight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you feel
But the
like
problem
you feel like
is-
you can have a man. It just changes suddenly, intensively.
Oh, I feel like
Intensity,
a man,
actually.
and then it changes. I feel like a woman.
Yes, like you're
Because-
lesbian, right? One moment,
Mm.
but the next moment you feel like you don't need a woman, you need a man.
Man.
Dang. The other one, gender. It is a non-binary, non-binary, right? Gender, where the person has a specific masculine or feminine or neutral feelings, but it's binary. This is confusing
It is. Yeah.
because binary is a person. No, this is non-binary. So he doesn't. Oh gosh, man. The other one is fluid. Although the person is gender, their identity keeps fluctuating between different gender. It fluctuates.
Mm-hmm.
Today you feel like you are a woman, tomorrow you feel like you are a man. Or you feel like you are gay and you feel like you're lesbian. Or you feel like you are straight, you feel like you are intersexual thing. The other one is the cisgender, being closely related to the gender assigned at birth during the entire life.
That's what we were talking about yesterday.
Is it?
Those ones who feel like from birth they are just like that. I have just been born like that. From birth I'm like this.
Yeah. I see. Then there's another one called cloud gender.
Mm-hmm.
So cloud gender is the person's gender cannot be comprehended. Like, this person is a woman, but then you feel like he's also a man. She's also a man. Like, it's misunderstood due to depersonalization and derealization disorder.
But my question with that one is that
Yeah? What?
somebody wants to buy ice cream.
From where? From here?
Mm.
You sell ice creams?
Yeah, I think that's Alaska. She's not sleeping because I don't even know the prices.
Or you can ask the person outside, he'll tell you. Yeah. How much do they buy ice cream? Oh my god! This is getting interesting! Oops! Yeah. Cloud gender. The person's gender cannot be comprehended. Oh, Martha is here.
Yeah.
Yes, Martha. Okay. The other one is called core gender. Various genders are present at the same time in the individual. But I think this is too opinionated. Okay, not opinionated, but I think it's just a disease.
Yeah.
It's just a disease.
I still didn't
Oh, what do you think? It's
see
feelings.
any of the ones that they know.
So what can we categorize poverty to? Why these things are they are like, because if we had to do the poverty, we would have known where do I stand. Yes. So we should develop something like this and do a study on that.
It's just that somebody is tired of being categorized in something and they want
Tired? Is it tired or something was disturbed?
to come up with something that is no longer not there.
Yeah. Damn. The another one is called color. Color gender. This color gender says in this category, colors are used to describe gender. For example, pink gender or black gender. Pink means this
But
thing.
then, pink.
Yeah,
They
you know what a
shouldn't
pink
say
is.
pink gender. Maybe they should say
Black gender.
pink gay or pink.
I expect that fonts.
The phone rang. You didn't sleep, so just say it. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna go out.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to the library. I really need to meet librarians. I want to understand what is going on there. Common gender. The person knows that they are not cisgender, yet continues to identify as one for a while. The cisgender is like that one gender. Like if you're female, you're female. Male, male. But they're not. But then the person knows, but decides to not contigender. The person feels their gender only under specific circumstances. What's that? What does that mean?
It's just the moods that we are talking about. How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I feel like this gender today. But what circumstances? Or maybe where you are. It's just like the others. If you go in the area where there's lesbians, then you become lesbian. Or what? It's not like that.
Yeah, it's like that. Environment, space. Then another one is delicier gender. This associated with the feeling of having multiple genders, but preferring one over the other. You're like a multiple gender, right? You're a multiple gender, but you feel like you prefer one over the other. I don't get it still.
I don't get it either. Because then you just prefer it that day, maybe.
Because you're associating, yeah, you're right. It says so here. Associated with the feeling.
It's like the other one.
So today you are lesbian, tomorrow you're gay, and the other day you're transgender, or you feel I'm not transgender, intersexual, but Martha, that's 72 genders.
Where?
What about this dem fluid gender? Having multiple genders, okay? Like you are a gay, you're a lesbian, you're straight, yes. And some fluid while others are static, okay? Dem flux, combination of multiple genders with some gender static, whereas the other fluctuates in intensity. Demigender, the individual has partial traits, characters of one gender and the rest of the other gender. Like it's got all the gender. What do you say? Imagine you having a child who does not know, who does not know, who thinks that today is gay, tomorrow is straight, the other day is lesbian, and the other day is intersexual. How would you feel? Bad. And then there's a duragender. Duragender having one or having more than one gender, but one lasting longer than the other. One lasting more than the other. You feel like you're straight, it lasts long, but you're lesbian sometimes.
Those things are just the same. Lasting longer, what does it mean now?
Of course it's gonna last longer, the other one is gonna last longer.
If it is the one you prefer.
Then the other one says ego gender. Hear that, Martha? And Justin, ego gender, it is a personal type of gender identified by the individual alone himself. It is based on the person's experience within themselves. So the person looks at this person is straight, but herself sees herself as what? As otherwise.
I don't know.
You are.
But isn't this is what we see as in gays? It's like you see that person as a man, but he sees himself as
The tomboy stuff.
tomboy stuff. Oh yeah, this is a tomboy. They should have just said tomboy. This is a tomboy. The other one is called epicene. It is associated with a strong feeling of not being able to relate to any of the two genders of the binary gender. It doesn't feel like he is a female or male strongly. He is like a feeling like is a female, but not strongly. It doesn't feel like it's a male at the same time. And then we got the ACP gender. ACP gender is the individual relates their gender identity with the spirits. Feels like they're spirit. Yeah. They feel like they're spirits.
No.
They feel like they're spirits. Then there's another one called the X-gender. The denial to identify with any of the genders of the spectrum. Denial.
They don't want to be anything.
Yeah. The other one is exist gender. The person's gender identity exists only when they make conscious efforts to realize it. That gender only
They
exists.
don't realize. They don't know whether they are female. They don't know whether they are male.
They don't
They don't know
realize.
whether they are gay. They can do anything. They can be anything.
They can be anything. And then there's a femme.
Hey, no more now, Anki.
There's another one called femme fluid. The person is
You
fluid.
say how many?
72. Now I'm about to finish anyway because we started this when you were having effort. You were trying to have effort to sleep when you needed the effort to sleep.
What time did I sleep, by the way?
No, you didn't sleep. I'm telling you. I'm being here. You didn't sleep.
What time?
You left here you left here past 1. 9 minutes to 1. 9 minutes to 1.
Was it not around
It's 12. Past 12.
No, it was to 1. That was the one who was telling you. It was 9 minutes to what? To 12, right? 9 minutes to 12.
I think so.
Yeah.
I slept.
But you didn't sleep, honestly.
I slept. I just woke up now. When,
I heard you
when
talking.
my brother called me.
Is it? So you slept the 1 hour if you insist.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say you did. Then another one is called a femme fluid. The person is fluid or fluctuating regarding the feminine genders. Yeah, this thing is finished.
You still have one.
The other one is femme fluid flux. I think we read this. It means the fluid between two or more genders with a fluctuation in the intensity of those genders. Jamie gender, the person has two genders that are opposite.
But the problem is that when you say opposite, what does it mean?
And there are two. There are two.
But opposite,
There are two, but opposite.
opposite to which one now? Because there are 72.
Yeah, you're right. You see, you got them on their own game, huh?
Yeah.
You got them on their own game.
Because, I mean, if you were saying between straight and gay, I can understand, or lesbian.
But they're already telling us that 72.
Yes, but which?
So which one?
Mm.
That was smart. Then The other one is called gender blank. The person that identifies himself as a blank space. The other one is gender fluid. The person does not consistent. We heard this. Just changing words.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gender fuzz. More than one gender is blurred together.
More than one gender.
Mm.
It's a blur. Almost like the blur gender, isn't it?
Raining summer from Kenya. What's up? What's up? What's happening in Kenya? How is Kenya? That's amazing, you know. At least there's somebody from Africa. Kenya. Last time it was Uganda, right?
Yeah.
Now we have a visitor from Kenya here. His name or her name is Raining Summer.
Raining summer.
Summer that is no raining like leading like.
No.
Then there's another one also just what they're coming in now because now we're about to close. How is Namibia treating you right now? Love from Toronto. Oh my God, Vitz. Yo, is dope. Namibia is good. Namibia is what, guys?
Land the brave.
Oh, Namibia is the land of the brave, and people that are here are brave also.
You've got to be brave.
You gotta be brave in the desert. Like have deserts all over the place. Oh my God, Vitz. You know. Hey, nice to see you, man. Like Ontario, Canada. Wow, that's really far. So we have Kenya, raining summer.
Namibia is awesome. You're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself as it looks as you see it. Wow, interesting. Great. From Canada, all the way from Canada. So we have nice to meet you, raining summer, and nice to meet you. Oh my God, Vitz. Oh my God, Vitz says do more food videos.
Food videos.
Martha, why are you keeping quiet?
I'm chilling.
What are you checking? Oh my God, videos. Yeah, it says I must do more food videos.
Food.
Yeah.
Like you are eating or what?
Eating.
Who said me too?
My guy from my friend from Canada, from Ontario. Ontario. You've been to Ontario, haven't you been to Canada?
No.
You missed Canada, right? You just missed it by you were in Washington, America, but and you were almost there.
I've never been to.
You don't wish to go to Canada?
I wish to.
What food do they eat in Canada, by the way? I don't even.
I have no idea.
There's one ambassador that has been calling me to go to Canada, but that person was in Washington, at the embassy in Washington, and was forcing me to go. I said, "You cannot. We cannot discuss more things on the phone." I don't know what does that mean. He said, "Go get a job there." But what does that mean? You were a diplomat before. Let me ask you this: if somebody's on the phone is calling from Washington and say, "Could you go to Canada right now? Go get a job there." I can't discuss further on the phone. What does that mean?
I don't know.
You should talk. You were a diplomat.
No, that was on a personal level. You were
But why can't somebody just say it on the phone? I mean, you can say you want to be a truck driver in Canada, just be a truck driver.
I have no idea. That's maybe it depends on the conversation you were having. I don't know.
There is a lot of Namibians in the Namibians in Edmonton.
In Canada, eh?
Yeah. They said there are many Namibians. Did you know this, Martha?
Yeah, there are Namibians in Canada.
Is it? Yeah, I think it. Hey, there was a Namibian that died last time swimming at the swimming pool. On a swimming pool.
Regina.
Who's this? Is your
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Namibian food is organic. Is that true? It says Namibian food is organic. You see, he knows a lot.
Yes, it's true.
Wow. It is true.
Well, I don't know what happened. What could have happened?
What's happening there, guys?
Maybe it's
Somebody who
the
just changed. The face changed.
It's actors now. I think it's going mad or something.
So which one is before and now? So this is now.
Before and now.
Is this real?
Yeah. People are playing with people's minds.
Maybe she went mad. She can't be looking like that.
I hope it's not generated.
It's
Huh?
madness.
I hope it's not generated.
Maybe
Because these days I don't trust anything that's like online. Namibian food is organic. Oh my God. Yeah, they agree. People they do agree. Yeah, but I was wondering. This is when she played it. This is from it's from the scene. It's a scene when she played a mad person. Yeah.
Oh, for the.
Mm.
I cannot play this. Seriously.
Play a mad person. Be mad.
Maybe you get paid more
On there.
when you
This thing is will have a psychological impact on you if you're gonna act in a movie or in a series whereby you're gonna act as a mad person. You know these guys who act like a gay, you have to kiss this person. Would you?
Do they kiss really kiss? Those
No, these days they use this. The kids on the side is the shooting angle. But would you put your lips on the cheek of a man, even if you're just putting your lips?
Being a man.
Let's say you're a woman. A woman can do that. Women can kiss. Oh my God, Vid says, I miss Namibia. I used to live in Weathers Bay and Windhoek. Oh, Windhoek.
Who's that
Wow.
one? Is the one from Canada?
Yeah, the one from Canada. And also, he says he lived in Swakopmund. Swakopmund.
Yeah.
Swakopmund.
Is it Namibian?
I want to ask if he's Namibian. I don't think he's Namibian.
He shouldn't.
But he said, I used to live. He didn't say, I'm a Namibian. And
Oh, yeah, maybe it's not.
Yeah, maybe he's not Namibian.
Yeah, Sorokmund is the coastal town.
It's a coastal town, huh? So how's the Weathers Bay? Weathers Bay.
It's
Weathers
close
Bay.
to, it's close to
where they see
each other.
Oh, they're close to each other. So
That's where we said the sea meets the
The
dunes.
seas, the dunes.
Is it? What's the place again? Sokomond.
Walvis Bay.
Weathers Bay.
They are close to each other.
So how far is it from here to Sokomond?
Maybe 3 hours or something like that.
Oh, he says, yeah, oh my God, Vid says, I miss everything about the country. I just don't miss the Germans. They were racist. And I am a Namibian. Oh, so he or she moved. He moved to Canada. Good for you. And he says if you drive from Weathers Bay to Swakopmund, you can see a boat stuck in the ocean. Oh, is it the one, the picture that you showed me? Wow, he knows a lot.
We are not talking about Germans here. We were just.
Yeah, we're talking about Germans and they got into my laptop, Martha. Me and her, we were talking about Germans, what they did and stuff, and they got into my laptop.
They don't want us to talk about.
They don't want us to talk about Germans because they got into my laptop.
They did what?
They disrupted my laptop.
Serious?
Yeah. I was with her. She saw. Just to threaten me. They disrupted everything. They just put everything you see here was question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. So we got the spies spying in my laptop. So it means they checking my laptop because I travel a lot. That's it. Yeah. Oh, he deleted after we said it. Don't talk about Germans. And then he deleted. Yeah. Now they got into because they can see that as we are talking. There is keywords. Intelligence on the cyber it's the keywords. It's simple. It's not rocket science. And that was just immediately when the other person from Germany came in. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been with another grapes in corner.
The grapes, huh?
Yeah, I have some of this year.
Oh.
A lot.
Oh, sorry. Do they have the climate?
Yeah, that's still.
A lot.
Germans can be miserable, but intelligence is intelligence. It's just to threaten. Can't believe these guys are doing
still
this.
White people.
Wait, where's this?
It's in the north.
I think it's with
Here they are.
it's with a joint venture with Namibia,
Oh, New Era is still here. I appeared in this New Era. Hey, these guys used to cover me a lot. New Era, the Namibian. Actually, first it was Namibian. They covered me a lot. And Vinduk, what, Vinduk newspaper, Vinduk Weekend. They covered me a lot.
Oh.
Oh my God, Vid says, what city are you in? What city is this, guys?
Windhoek.
This capital city.
What?
It's the one that is from Windhoek, from Namibia, no?
Yeah.
We are in Windhoek.
I am in Windhoek. Is it Windhoek or Windhoek?
Either way.
Is it?
It's Windhoek.
Windhoek is
Windhoek
when
in
you are.
Afrikaans.
Windhoek is Afrikaans.
Oh, Windhoek is Afrikaans.
Can you see? I think we have a lot of difference.
Yeah, you were telling me that you have grapes here, and I was like, nah, hell no.
Oh, we might do.
You see, you missed the grapes from Namibia. Which part of Namibia you find those grapes?
That's the north. They are more in the south.
In the south.
Oh,
But they,
so even in the north they have them.
they started now.
They started
Now in South Africa, it's what Western Cape where you find most of
Yeah,
this.
mostly, yeah. The wine.
This is amazing.
Wine.
I'm in Windhoek. It's funny, you know, when you're about to close and the more people are coming. Wow. Wow. Gender witched. The person is inclined toward the notion of having. This guy's 72. What the heck?
Yes, it is.
I don't know if what's. No, I'm trying to shut it down now. I'm trying to close it. It's unbelievable. What city are you? Oh my God, Vids, OMG, Vids says, on the farm or the village, every raining season, they would grow on the trees. I like them a lot, but they made me poop a lot. Because he ate too much.
The grapes.
OMG. Yeah.
Too.
What's that? Let me see.
Person is very cruel.
What's happening? They made you a lot. Which food makes you poop, by the way?
Beans.
Oh, the grapes also.
Beans.
Beans. Beans, I think, are poofing, you know, farting.
Oh, is it poop and
For me, yeah, for me, okay, it's look at the green, the brown ones don't make me fart. The cactus, but the cactus plant also has a fruit. Have you ever seen a cactus in Namibia?
What is a cactus, by the way?
Cactus is like that green thick leaf that has got thorns, and it's got a fruit that has also got thorns. What is a cactus in what is a cactus in Namibian language? Let me see.
That's what I'm trying to find out. I think
I know cactus, but I don't know
a
it.
hyena. It has got thorns, eh? A hyena.
Oh my God, says OMG Vid says, did you guys prepare me a men's meal yet with butter and sugar? What's that?
It's the pap, but we use it. The pap.
Maybe it's a different tribe. What tribe are you? In your tribe, you don't have a butter and sugar in a men's meal. You don't have.
We don't.
Oh, maybe.
That's not how we prepare.
I know the tribe.
Oh, so it's a different tribe. What tribe are you? Those people here that they're not that tribe.
They don't. That's not how we prepare.
We
We don't
you
prepare
prepare
with
it?
anything.
Herero.
Yeah.
We love cows
Yes,
and lots of meat. Is it true?
Yes.
Is it?
They eat a lot of meat.
Here in Vambas in this country, they like meat.
Is it?
But they
They eat meat or they just drink milk?
They drink
They
milk
drink
and,
milk also.
and eat
Oh.
meat.
And okay, wow. So who's got more cattle in this country? Is it the Herero or?
Well, the white people.
Oh,
Yeah. But then maybe if in the black community, I would say, I don't know.
The other the others have a market in numbers also.
Is it?
There's some people having hundreds of pounds.
They have,
Now, one boy.
yeah.
But do they see Herero? Do they see themselves rich, or they just do it as a cultural obligations?
I don't know. They will know probably, but
Because they're having lots of cattle, like outside like in South Africa, and
Oh, thank you.
Swaziland. It means you are rich.
they have cattle.
Oh, it says the whites have got more cattle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ones.
like Martha said. So is this country like which race has got more people? So
More people.
yeah, which ethnic groups?
Vambo.
Rambo. But then how come the other do you call white people ethnic group or nationalities?
We are all nationalities.
So who's got the large number? So how come this other ethnic group has got more cattle, more cows?
They've got farms.
The whites
They've got commercial farms. They've been farming more than us.
over the years.
Yeah, and they have commercial farms and they are well off.
But I think in Botswana, black people have got more cattle than otherwise.
They don't have a lot of white people in Botswana, like us.
Oh, they do not have a lot of them.
No, they were not. You know, Botswana is not colonized. Doesn't have an independent. I don't know why
They have
an
independence.
They have independence, but I don't
1966.
even know what
1966.
does it mean. They never fought.
They fought. The king.
I mean, like in
King-
exile, like the way we fought, like
Yeah.
us in South Africa.
King Kama was when he was even sent. He was even exiled in Britain, where he met his white wife.
I don't know, but that's what I hear.
Us Hereros are spiritually rich. We don't need much to be good in life. So yeah, so he says, oh my God, says Vids, us Hereros are spiritually. So most Hereros don't. They have got, of course, more cattle, but they don't see themselves as like rich. They just spiritually, they just feel like they're rich. Yeah.
Okay.
How's your tribe, Vambo? Do you feel like you're materialistically rich, or you feel like spiritually rich?
Well, I don't actually know what that means.
You also
Spiritually
say one of the
rich.
75 genders.
Spiritually rich, I don't know what it means, but I mean, you can't say the tribe is rich. No, because you get rich people, you get, there are rich people, there are very, very rich people, there are very poor people. So it's diverse. It's not like, like when you say Jews are rich. I don't think that the Vambos are in that category. Just you get. Yeah, all I know is they're hardworking. They're hardworking, yeah, that's what I know. They go an extra mile.
Extra mile.
That's why you see they have got lands, fields. They work.
This one, it says, is responding to one of the videos that of Belarus, when I was in Belarus. He misunderstood it. Okay, let me just read first. I will read it, this one, because I wanted to respond to this person, but he did not understand the video. He just judged me. Oh my God, OMG, Vid says, like you, us Hereros don't need large amounts of money to be happy. We can be happy from just living on the farm with our family and cows. So Hereros live on the farm? They live on the farm, right?
They're just like us. Like us, like you are in Windhoek, but you still have got. You can still go to the village. You still haven't got a house in the village.
Yeah.
There are those ones who live only in towns. There are those ones who live only at the farm. So
Yeah.
to me, it's a mixture. I don't know now.
Yeah, that those Herreros that lives on there. This is a video that he was watching. Yeah, this guy didn't watch the video. They're the ones who are knocking at my door. Let me respond to him.
Who's knocking at your door?
The at the hotel where I used to stay, they were knocking at the door so hard. So this guy misunderstood me. He thought that I was the one who was knocking so hard. So I wanna respond to his comment, but his comment is not yet. He just came fast here, but now it doesn't appear yet here. The person was the one that was so racist to me. And I'm not that kind of type of a YouTuber that I'm focusing on YouTube. So people now that think that I'm a YouTuber who is always doing things on YouTube, no, that's not me. I'm just trying to build this YouTube channel, so it's not. I'm not yet there. I don't qualify to be called a YouTuber yet. That's not now. Yeah, I mean I'm trying to build this.
Okay.
That's the whole idea. I'm trying to build it, but he thinks that he said good luck. Let me get the message. Did he delete it? Why I don't get it. Maybe he deleted it and then say good luck.
Is that the one from Canada?
No, this one. Oh no, Canada I cannot say. This one is my friend. Oh my God, Vita. I know him from. He used to watch me on. I think on the reaction videos. Oh my God, yes, I know. No, this one is just somebody who was just a responder. I just checked him. He responded to one of the videos, but he does not understand exactly what was going on in the video. This video is having many people responding to them. I don't know it's appearing to them or it's the YouTube is recommending the video to them. So this video was done like 3 months ago when I was 3 months ago I was in Belarus outside Russia. So but his comment is not appearing yet. Maybe I must wait a little bit. But it's not deleted. It doesn't show that it's been deleted. It will come. I must wait for it. Just the person did not understand. No, the hotel people were knocking at my door.
Oh, they were knocking at
Yes, looking like this. That's later on I learned that this is how they knock there. Like if you knock a pa 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 pa, you wait for the response.
Yeah.
Right. So when the person knocked like a, I said, "Oh, wait, I'm coming," because I was naked. All right. Sometimes, most of the time, I sleep naked. Because I got nothing to.
You are alone.
Yeah. So I can't be dressed up.
Yeah.
Pajamas. I hate pajamas. They're making my body like I'm locked up in prison. So anyway, pajama can be there when it's cold. So I said I'm coming. The person is still. Ow! Again, the person knocked at the door again. That's when I got pissed off. I'm like, hey, why are you knocking at the door like that? Even when I open the door, I'm about to open the door, the person can see that the ring lock is opening, it's squeezed, it's turning.
They're still knocking.
He's still knocking. So that's when I got pissed off. In that moment, you can see
And
here.
why?
You can see here that I'm not what? I don't know if you can see. You see, I'm not even wearing what? First, they kept calling me on the what? On the phone, the hotel telephone. So fine. You see, the phone is ringing, and again they're knocking. You see, I've already put it. I told them already.
What did they want?
Just to know that if I'm staying another day, I told them I will stay here for a long time, maybe a week or something. So don't worry. But I even said to them, then they said to me, why can't you pay all the money? Then I said, no, because I can change my mind. If I give you the money, it's a non-refundable. You get what I mean? Yes, because you'll be saying that you kept the place, because I got the place through booking.com.
Yeah.
Yes, so when this happened, then I was furious. So you can even see my response to them. It was not me knocking.
Yeah, but why you but we don't knock at the door like that?
Mantenha.
The way they were knocking at the door.
Eh?
Unantenya no.
You see, this is the part that I was showing this guy.
Ngokwesa mwinyi muna. Ngobeyasa.
Usikosho?
Ngana ngobeyasa. Tawi twani konda kwa kwa. Kwa mutana mupenge no. Ah. Obe. Obe.
Simon. Oh.
Ani.
Acho kunantenya.
Oh.
Oh.
Ani.
How's Cleo?
Good afternoon.
Nande banse kucho bijango pijenja.
How are you?
Nande kwa sabwi. Aminda kumawashimo.
Oh, I am.
Mm-mm.
Ujete kashina koboshike. Toteo machine.
No.
Nande kwa toteo machine no machine to CDM.
Tano kala sakandike.
Consolidate diamond mines. Now where you
What was the SPB again? Oh, St. Petersburg.
Okakake hapa.
From Russia.
Ukoko meatira. Atira.
Yo, hi, Andrew from Russia. Oh, somebody from Russia, yeah, St. Petersburg.
Oh.
Yeah, Andrew. SPB, it means St. Petersburg.
Oh, St. Petersburg.
Yes, SPB.
Oh.
Then he said we play basketball and
Wapera nete ni makende.
how's Russia?
Makende atara bi.
Nabo baba.
Wapo boba.
How's Russia?
Era tuyo.
Wapo tuikabo. Wapo chunamo.
Are you guys still playing basketball? I missed basketball in St. Petersburg.
Da pandula.
Bad weather now. Is it cold? Is it super cold in Russia right now?
Okay.
How's the weather? The weather is bad weather now. It's telling me we used to play
It's cold
basketball
there?
together. Yeah, bad weather. It means it's snowing. This place is like, but when I went there, it was like not so cold, but
Mm.
you know,
Does
it's
it
summer
also-
to them.
What does it do? They have summer there. I thought
Yeah.
it was cold throughout.
It says it's not super cold, but it's cold. Wow, I missed like us playing basketball there in St. Petersburg, bro. Like 8 degrees Celsius. Not minus, right? Oh, that's amazing. And I'm catching up with my friends I was playing basketball with in Russia. It's amazing. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, it's not. So it's not negative. It's not minus. So 8 degrees. 8 degrees. You know, if you put 8 degrees in Namibia, is it like super cold? Like
Namibia can get very cold. It goes to the minus.
it goes to minus.
Yeah, it's not super cold.
The hot place like this one.
Oh, you know our winters are cold. Our summers are hot. We are each climate we go to the extreme.
Yeah. Wow, it's amazing. I miss you guys. I miss the basketball, and I miss everything, guys. I wish to come to Russia, but I've got many other countries I need to go to and sort out a few things first. Maybe I might stop traveling or something. I need to stop traveling.
Want to stop traveling?
I'm not sure, but yeah, I could stop traveling. I missed Russia. I missed every country almost. So I miss Vietnam. I miss Thailand. You've been to Thailand, right?
Have I been?
Yo,
I've been to Korea.
I've also been to
I
Seoul.
don't think
Seoul. I've been to
I've
Seoul.
been to Seoul also. I haven't been to Thailand much. Have I haven't been to Japan either.
I've been to Tokyo, man. Tokyo. I left with somebody there, a friend of mine. together. On Sunday actually, on Sunday we have -1 in Russia, in St. Petersburg. Where are you now? At home? No, I'm in another country. I am in Namibia. Namibia is a country. I am in another country. I've been traveling, I've been traveling a lot. When I got back, I traveled to. It says, don't stop traveling. Yeah, 7 people. My God. Well, why is this time? A lot of people are watching now. Yeah, I know Namibia.
Who knows Namibia?
The Russian friend. Don't stop traveling. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been so many countries. Too many countries. Don't stop traveling. Yeah, man. Traveling is always nice, isn't it? I mean, it's always nice. But how you... There you go. There's a question here. But how you make money in this traveling? Ha 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 ha. I've been traveling all my life, so asking me this question right now, it's difficult for me to answer. It's kind of harder to answer. I mean, I've been traveling all my life, huh?
You just say how you make money.
How? It's impossible. It's impossible.
To make money.
No, I mean, like, all my life I've been traveling, so that's all I know.
Yeah. Maybe they just want to know. I don't know.
Yeah. No, maybe I'll come back to Russia. Oh, now you want to order KFC. That's amazing, People think there's no KFC in Russia. So it's good that you're ordering, Tell people that there's a KFC in Russia. Because Russia was sanctioned at some point. It is still sanctioned, but I don't know if the KFC stopped working or something like that. Hello. Hi. How you doing? It's too hot for you outside, huh? I don't know. It's just normal.
Do you want your drink?
Yes, please. Because now you're shining. Go winter St. Petersburg. It's beautiful. Now order your pizza. Order what you gonna order? KFC. Okay, order your KFC. We'll talk later. You can come back and watch my videos. The vodka. I'll wait for the winter to go. Then I'll come to Russia afterwards. When I'm coming to Russia, maybe I'm going to come and settle there, but I don't know. Settle in Russia can be good. I want to stay in Russia forever. Sure, 8 people watching. Hey guys, oh gosh. It was a time to bounce. It was time to go. So the live had to be here. How long? That's like 4 hours, man. I think we need to push it to. Anyway, you bouncing, bounce. I think you can put mine also because I'll drink it when you're drinking. Bye, bro. I go eat. Have a nice day and a trips, but go to St. Petersburg during winter. That's torture, was. Yes, I'll come there, man. I'll go back to St. Petersburg when it's winter. not during summer like I did last time. Goodbye, salute, bro. Goodbye. Later, catch you later. Arama Buana, come to my like. Good morning. Enjoy your breakfast.
Is it still breakfast?
Because the title says it. The title says it all.
Oh,
Is the title.
that time it was breakfast, no?
That time it was. Came to put my like. Thank you for giving me a like. Thank you, Arama Buana. So, Arama Buana is always here with me. Thank you very much for coming, for visiting the building. Arama Buana is in the building. Good to see you. Cleo, I didn't realize you're still here. You was still here. American English. You see your English from there. I like it. I'm still here. It's been like about 4 hours, I think. But I'm gonna be heading out. The ironic thing is that a lot of people are coming in right now.
Oh, but you can always,
I can always do what? Hang up?
you cannot, what if they come out, if they come to the rest of the day?
That's all here. No, Italian cucumber.
Cucumber.
Yeah.
It's cucumber. Should smile at Cleo, smile. Hey, listen here, Rama. My old friend told me I should not smile because if I smile, said my face doesn't look good. If I smile.
Who said that?
My friend.
That's so rude.
Yeah, he said to me that I should not smile because when I smile, my face looks ugly. He said I should just be like, I should not smile at all. Smile and the world smiles with you. But what if you smile and they said your face looks ugly? So the world won't smile with you if you don't smile. Yo, I think I should be heading out. For people, ironically, people are coming in now. Dang. Yeah, I'll be heading out. Maybe I'm gonna try to sleep 1 hour. Then
But do you know where the library is? Or whatever you want to do? Do you know where you want to go?
I think if I get some air when I'm outside, I will figure out. I thought of going to the library and meet some staff members there and have some meetings, arrange some meetings. We'll let you get ready. No, right now, Aram, I'm gonna try to rest at least 30 minutes or something, you know.
Yeah, maybe we need to arrange a meeting first.
Come again?
I think maybe we need to arrange a meeting first.
Yeah, I need to arrange a meeting, but I don't know if the director, you know. I can call the director of the library now. instead of me going there, let me get the phone number of the director's office of the library. Director.
What do you want to do?
I want to talk about decolonization of the library. Stop safeguarding the books from written by. Of is it Vindic? What is it called? What is the library called?
Music library.
National Library.
Music National Library.
Is it that one that's okay?
They were
It's called National Library, right? Windhoek Public Library.
Public library.
where is it?
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same.
Location.
Okay, yeah, that's one thing I need to check. Maybe I just copy this and go to maps, right?
The public library, it's the one that is next to the
Yeah.
Pekotsa.
Hey, the Motown.
Pekotsa, Benya.
Why it doesn't say addresses?
There's Yushana.
Code
There's a
nations.
bigger one, Penyapong. Behind everything yan. Next to what the Penyapali. What's that bank? Is it Trasco?
Let's go back.
Oh.
Punay
Like almost opposite Nampawa. Luapo.
Yapo area. Yapo.
Is this the one here?
No, there's the small one.
Oh no, I don't need the small. I need the headquarter.
Just say.
I think National Library, like you
Yeah.
said. Yeah, this as well. National Library, right? Take out this one here. No. Let me do this.
That one.
Okay, then we go back to all the website directions. Where's the pin?
Your location?
Yeah, it's this one.
That one.
Oh, okay, cool. So this is my location, right? So they're somewhere here.
Yeah, it's just somewhere in town. It's not far. But it's towards like Arrows. Well, before Arrows.
Okay. So does this mean they're here? There's no pin. They didn't put the pin.
It's there. If you put that on your phone, it will direct you there.
It's straight.
Yeah. It's very big. You'll notice it immediately.
Yeah.
It's by the main road.
Oh, by the main road, right?
Yeah, but you turn in, you turn out, like you're in the main road and then you turn to your left.
Oh, I see.
It's before you get to MET2.
Yeah.
MET is far.
What the Angola Penyapali. Is she a veteran officer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the couple.
The veteran officer.
A veteran officer too.
If you come,
Yeah.
What do they call it? Give business and what?
the veteran.
What do they call it?
I know which that building used to be called the Kenya House.
Yeah, I think it's there, yeah.
That
It's just
that is
opposite.
or this side to your right. If you are coming from this side.
Kenya House is here. Then it's literally opposite, right there, opposite. What the Pushka, Kenya restaurant, and then you turn left. So there's a first turn and there's a second turn. That whole like building is part of the library. And yeah, like those government houses.
You've never been to the library, eh?
I just Google.
You just Google. Martha went back to sleep, right? I think she went back to sleep.
I don't think so. I don't know how I got back to sleep. Maybe she's just busy with something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bounce and go check. There's a phone number here, but I think it's a landline. 061.
Yeah, it's a landline.
Yeah, so you see, it'll chow my airtime. It won't.
It doesn't take much.
Is it? Let me see if I get the number directly of the director of the library. Direct
Because they might not give you
opportunity.
immediately.
If I go there, right?
Now, even if you call, doesn't
Is it?
matter, because I mean they will still look at their schedule.
Schedule, but is it director?
Yeah. Obviously.
That's what they do. That's what they do in other places. When they, other libraries that knows may just go there anytime. Swaziland, whatever. But other libraries, no, wait, no, this, no, what? He's busy. Let me look at the schedule. Schedule what? You're direct.
Yeah. Because I mean,
When you get a job, they tell you that you must be available anytime.
but Cleo, look at it this way. If you want to see him, maybe you walk in and you want to see him, and he's already scheduled to see the other people. So they have to see where it is where's the opening.
Squeeze me in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You must be able to squeeze. You must be able to be flexible. That's why you're a director. Once you keep blocking, and going for the relevant things of white people.
I don't think it's blocking. I mean, it's just like you. Well, how do you feel? How do you feel if you made that appointment and somebody came and they have to squeeze them and let you and take you out? Unless they are just being.
Bureaucracy cannot happen in the place of information.
Yeah?
When the person, deputy directors should be involved.
No, but if those people, they work with appointments, honestly. But if you are willing, if you are willing to see any other person, those other person will be available. Because these people, they work with,
You must identify what's important.
You think just they probably negotiating with some other people who have just traveled from wherever.
To renovate the building by American embassy, they would prioritize that.
Yeah, even just having cooperation with people who travel from another country, and then you just want to discuss books.
Not the books. Changes. Support the authors from here, from Namibia.
You'll be surprised that they might not even be the one to see you. They have to.
I need to have a workshop. A workshop requires, there's a head of the library, there's a head of the archive, there's the sections, heads. But this, when it comes to meetings, it's the director has to see me.
Good luck. That's all I can say. I don't want to lie to you.
I'm an important person.
Good luck.
Bureaucracy should not.
I'm just saying that, for me, even if in any other office, if you need to schedule, not only when you want it, they have to see the availability.
Availability.
Yeah.
That thing is a traumatic.
If you are given an appointment tomorrow, because today there was already something that was scheduled, you are given an appointment tomorrow. The other person who's coming tomorrow, the time that you are given, they want the person that time. Definitely, he has to tell them that, no, I have Cleo coming. You won't feel good if they say, no, drop Cleo and then get the other person.
They will do that. They're capable. You don't know these people. You're just saying these things. It has happened to me. These things I've been doing it for years. That's what they do. They'll call me, or sometimes I'm there already. They're telling me, oh, yeah. They knew. They didn't call me. No, she's going to this meeting. She's going to this meeting. I've forgotten to call you back. But it was written in the diary. I saw it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
Yeah, so they do this. That's why I have to fight them.
You won't feel good if that happens to you.
It has happened to me already. That's what I'm saying. Literally, it has happened to me. Museums. I go to the museums. I go to the ministries. I need to talk to the staff members in the cabinets.
I don't know why should you cook if it's not? Yeah. Those things happen.
There's a person who wrote the book. Sharon Mutavikua Edward.
Try your luck. But if they refer you to someone else, don't confuse. Because you might not get an appointment with them and then you will use the other one.
I'm the pioneer of communication. I'll tell them what you're doing is wrong. 100%. On the spot.
You tell them what?
I'll tell them what you're doing is wrong. I'm here to do this. This one that falls under what? Minister of what? Ministry of what?
It must be education.
Yeah, E. E is education, right? M-O-E.
Must be education.
I think it's education. M-O-E. Ministry of Education. National Library. Let's go, Bonny. Let's go, Bonny. Let's go, Bonny. Martha? Well. Guys, goodbye. I have to go somewhere. Two people watching.
Oh, me machine one man aula.
Yeah, what happened?
The man I want to know what I in the machine.
Mara, so for I think it was last year.
Yeah. Nanti aku nak dia macam mana? Kau ni ada orang lain gogo. Mereka orang lain gogo lagi. Aku pun. Ibu orang dia macam ni juga. Mana apa orang macam.
Where's the grain?
Kan nanti macam apa?
Okay.
Hmm?
Where's the grain?
She's having trouble with the lack of sleep.
Oh, she's sleeping now.
I think she tried to, and then she said she left again because she didn't sleep enough. Some people, builders came in the morning to disturb
No,
her
what is she
sleep.
doing now? Where is she?
I think she's in the room, maybe doing something or trying to sleep again. She's not feeling well because of lack of sleep. Yeah, lack of sleep. She missed the sleep.
That's the reason that I'm going to support I see the answer.
No, I'm gonna call them, and I just need to enter this. I'm waiting for when 0 view. I'm gonna hang up.
Oh, they're still there.
Yeah, they keep coming 4, 5, 7. So I need to wait a little bit. When there's 0 person, I'm gonna exit. In the past, I used to do those, just hang up, but people used to get angry. I just came, then you just. It's as if you're looking at the person, but you're not.
Oh, but you'll be there forever.
You remember last time they gave me the views? They got angry because I didn't come live. Because you remember when I went to the north and I couldn't get my internet.
Yeah.
Got angry. They punished me. Others are unsubscribed because my life. They gave me a lot of subscribe. Many of them subscribed. So
They answer.
yeah, I think about 10 or whatever because I didn't come live. So this is the worst part of doing live, because when you do live, people subscribe because they want to watch your stuff. Sometimes they're doing something else, just want something that's live. It's not like they're watching you.
But you have to. You also have a life pension.
Yeah, though you think you can convince people on that one.
See that? I'm quite telling you, my life. I'm just thinking,
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
What are they? Oh, it's fine. Let's eat this one.
How were the classes or exams today?
I didn't have exams today, but it's going alright.
It's going alright.
I need to rest a bit.
Everybody, sit down and then drink your.
Finish. Uncle Simon.
Yeah, sip it, and then get out. I mean, I'm gonna go out. I think it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna drive around.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's also a good idea to drive around.
Maybe I can do. I'm trying. When it says 0, and somebody comes. I don't know. Then somebody came again.
Time one and nothing money.
Yeah.
They get them to Mara and then
Okay, 0. Let's go.